How y'all doing? Doing good, hope. Guess I got it. Good. Alright, comments. Let's see. You call me a hater? Huh. Merry Christmas. So, I figure it is not Christmas enough for me yet. So, I made me a nice. Okay, get my straw here. Nice cup of hot cocoa. I figure we can talk about some of our favorite Christmas movies or Christmas movies that we just remember watching, even if we don't really. Damn cat hair on my bowl. And I already started somewhere. Where to go? Aha. I started a list already of some Christmas movies. So, hey, Mac. You're at work trying to be stealthy. Aw. I am cool. I don't know what you're talking about. All I said, I even told you Merry Christmas. So, anyway, but before all that, there's actually a little bit of Christmas news. Hey, Dale. How you doing? Might wait until a couple more people show up before I fully start. But I did find some awesome news to share. Um, only, I guess it mainly pertains to. I'm good too. Um, I guess mostly the guy's family and probably only people in Michigan really know about it mostly. Um, 2019 Christmas, I guess, murder of Kevin Bacon in Swartz Creek. Anybody hear about that or no? What does an elf learn at school? I have no idea. The alphabet. Cute one, Mac. That's cute. Did you hear any more news about or did you even ever hear about that, Mac? Um the Kevin Bacon from Creek being murdered? Oh, itchy foot. Mm, foot itches. Let's see. What shall I use? Yeah, we'll go with Michigan Live. Yes, there was a guy with the same name as the actor, but it's not the actor. hold on, I'm going to share my screen and share the article. I had to stream. Oh yeah, okay. So, the Kevin Bacon's family delivers painful words to Michigan cannibal killer Mark Lanunsky. I don't know how to pronounce his last name. I'm not going to play the video, but I'm just going to give an overview. Mark was convicted of first-degree murder for the killing and dismembering of 25-year-old Kevin Bacon. He was sentenced to life in prison without parole Thursday morning. Kevin Bacon's family delivered prepared statements. I guess apparently maybe they weren't even from the looks of this, they prepared statements to be delivered or presented in front of him, but I don't think they got to, maybe. But yeah, the man there, he went on Grindr and found this young man with Down syndrome named Kevin Bacon. And he proceeded to chat with the guy and then got him to come to his, meet him someplace from Swartz Creek. Took him to his house, and he actually hung him upside down, murdered, mutilated, and ate the man's testicles. That was the main pile right in the kisser moment for most everybody. But I only bring this up as it's a good Christmas gift to the family of Kevin. And that he's getting life without the possibility of parole for what he did. So hopefully that was a good Christmas present to the family of Kevin, knowing that, his murder has been put away and everything. I missed a lot in the chat, huh? Maybe. Okay, I'm going to bring this up because I missed this. Y'all had issues? Who's y'all? And issues? What the hell? Okie dokie. Whatever. Anyway, let's get into the movie chat part of this little. Well, I had to comfort them some, knowing that he doesn't even get the possibility of parole, though. But yeah, let's just not even go there with Gunny. Gunny's probably drunk, and probably not in the. I don't even know how exactly I could put it or say it at the moment. He can kind of be like Wildheart, if you know what I mean, Mac. Um, he can get mad at you over the slightest thing and start screaming down your throat. So just be wary, be cautious. You don't have to avoid. I'm not saying that, Gunny. Just saying when you get really drunk, you can be really mean. Yes, you can be funny and sweet and caring sometimes too, but anyway, let's start off with a good classic. Should we start with cartoons or should we start with actual movies? Um, hmm. Okay, we're going with a classic here, in my opinion, and that is Ernest Saves Christmas from 1988. I have not watched it in years, though, by the way. A lot of the movies that I may bring up that I wrote down, I probably have not. All right. Love you too, Mac. Mwah. Enjoy, and hopefully you get out at a decent hour and can relax and have fun. So, anyway, back to Ernest Saves Christmas. I guess I could always look it up real quick and do like a. Give myself a little overview by reading the description of it, so I know. Okay. I mean, I kind of figured it was, Ernest had to take over for Santa or whatever. And there's like a few movies that are like that. Not a lot. There's been a few here and there, I think, throughout my list. There might be another one here. Don't ask me to pick it out personally because I don't remember it. But, I mean, being born in '84, yeah, growing up, that one was played a lot at Christmas time on TV. At least one time during the Christmas season for a bit. Um, 1989, the next year after that, the movie Prancer. That was a good one, have to admit. Yeah, it didn't have a talking reindeer like in the Santa Claus or Santa Claus 2 or whatever with Tim Allen. But Prancer was still really good. I remember parts of it. I can't remember all, but I remember parts. And back then, it was just a really decent movie. I don't know how it compares now. I'd have to watch it again to see what I think. And I may try doing that. I may try doing that maybe next year. Start at like beginning of December and watch some Christmas movies I haven't watched in a while. And that could be the first one on the list. Um, well, speaking of the Santa Claus and the Santa Claus 2, um, did I even put the Santa Claus on the list or did I just put, oh yeah, I did. That was in 1994. Clause 2 was in 2002. I did write down the years just so I could remember when talking on here about it, so that way I can reference the year. Um, and I know there's more than just those two. I think there's like a third or even a fourth one now or whatever. It's hard to keep track. I didn't look up a ton of movies, but 1992, The Muppet Christmas Carol. I remember watching that. Mm. And if I get down to it, let's go with Frosty the Snowman, The Little Drummer Boy, Santa Claus is Coming to Town, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, all those nice cartoon, Rudolph 1964, Santa's Coming to Town 1970, Drummer Boy 68, and Frosty in 69. All those cartoons, really, really good. Grew up watching those. Those are always usually played every year, along with like some other ones. I can't remember all like specific names or whatever, but um, Charlie Brown, Charlie Brown, Charlie Brown Christmas from 1965. I remember watching that. Um, uh, someone I used to actually get along with and talk to on a daily hours and hours and hours basis. But realize there's a little too much, I guess, difference. Would you like to come up on panel, Sammy, so I have someone else to like talk with? And you don't have to. I don't know what you're doing right now. For the life of me, I don't even know what time it is for you anymore. I get so confused with the time differences and everything. And the cheap version of term. Home Alone. Home Alone, those movies. I think the third one and stuff took place around Christmas time too, am I mistaken that or no? What? I know Home Alone 1 and Home Alone 2, he got left at Christmas. The first one, it was, he got left at home. The second one, he was lost in New York for Christmas. Wasn't there a third Home Alone night? And then I think even the fourth one took place at like Christmas time. It was snowy and stuff. The one with the other little kid that had the bird. Brad, Leroy Brown. I don't remember. I remember lots of movies, but I just can't pinpoint a lot of it. Okay, well, back to the movies. I didn't really care for Miracle on 34th Street. They might be all Christmas. I just can't remember. I liked Miracle on 34th Street, but it's not one that I would say that I would want to watch every year. At Christmas time, it didn't get me like that. Like seeing it the one time that I'd seen it, I was alright with it. I didn't think much else of it. It wasn't bad. I don't know. I'd have to watch it again. And I know there's a couple different versions. There's a like older version from like I don't remember 60s or something, and then 1994. Oh, here's one most of us can get behind. Oh no, A Christmas Story. Who does not remember that leg lamp? Domino, Mama is talking about Christmas movies and streaming. You shush your mushy. A Christmas Story. You'll shoot your eye out, kid. Have to admit, I did watch that quite a bit. I didn't really care that much for that one either. I'm not exactly sure why. I only like certain ones, I guess. Oh, and that was 1983, by the way, when that came out. Or no, yeah, 1988, Die Hard. Yeah, motherfucker. Yep, that was a Christmas movie. I mean, technically it was like an action whatever movie, but it took place at Christmas time, for goodness sakes. And then Domino, I am live streaming. Shush it. All right, back to movies. Oh, Edward Scissorhands. I own it and I love it. And it is a Christmas movie, believe it or not. In my eyes, anyway. Shut the mouth, boy. And then we go to the one that came out the year I was born. Gremlins. Oh. Gizmo's like so cute. My sister used to have I don't even know if you'd call it like, it wasn't really a stuffed toy. I mean, it had some stuffing to it, but it had a thing in it, and when you shook it up and down, it made like a like one of those like, okay, you know how you take those like squeaker chickens, you sit there and just go how it like squawks. It was kind of like to have one of those. When you shook it, it squawked like that. It was really weird. I don't remember where she had gotten it, how long she had it, or anything like that. It was very, very odd. Shut your mouth, boy. Gonna have to take a short recess. Hold on. Sorry about that. Domino. I swear to God. Anyway, know where to leave off. I left off with Gremlins. Okay. Elf. Come on. Will Ferrell is funny. I kind of thought it went a little. I think it went a little too far. Maybe not like too far as in went like overboard. Like it went overboard with the laughs for me, just a little bit. I mean, I enjoyed it. personally not one that I want to own and watch again, though. Batman Returns. You got the Penguin. You got Selena Kyle as Catwoman, aka Michelle Pfeiffer, who looks sexy in that black outfit. Ooh, damn, they did a good job with that outfit. And how tight it was. And, oh, yeah. Hold on a minute. Sorry about that. Anyway, that was definitely a Christmas movie as well. Uh, uh, 1988, Scrooge with Bill Murray. Who remembers that one? Oh my God, I remember that one. I absolutely love that one. He did a fabulous job in that one. Another Christmas movie that was pretty good. Not one that I would particularly want myself, but 1996, The Preacher's Wife. That was a good one. 2000, 2004's Polar Express. That was also a really good one. Tom Hanks. At first, I didn't know that was Tom Hanks as the conductor. Until I don't know if it clicked when I heard his voice after a bit, or what it was. But that was a good one. I actually own it. 2015. We're gonna go in an opposite direction here, and we're gonna go with it. It's still Christmas, but it's not Santa Claus. It is Krampus. That was actually really good. I wasn't sure I was gonna like it. I was like, oh, a horror Christmas movie, blah blah blah. Actually, I found it to be. I wanna purchase it. I do. I really want to purchase it and have it in my collection. That was actually a very very nice one to watch. Very different. I was not expecting some of the stuff to happen that did. Let's go with Jack Frost, 1998, with Michael Keaton. Who doesn't love a nice, lovey-dovey story of a man turning into a snowman to help his child out after dying? I mean, I guess you could go with the flip side to that, which is 1997 Jack Frost, that resulted in a sequel in 2000 called Jack Frost and Killer Snowman, which is about a killer who gets transformed by some chemicals and snow and get turned into a snowman and can kill people and kind of get away with it in a sense. There was two of these, one with Arnold Schwarzenegger and the other one has Larry the Cable Guy, and that's Jingle All the Way. I don't remember when the second one came out, but the first one came out in 96. And that was actually really good. Oh, Grandma got run over by a reindeer in 2000. They're experts? Oh, you're going to have me write down some new ones to look up and watch. Thank you. I just wrote that down. I will be looking that up. So yeah, the cartoon of Grandma got run over by a reindeer in 2000. I liked it. I mean, what's not to like? The last one that I was going to actually mention here was actually done 3 different times. There's a... I can't even find it now. Okay. A 1967 version cartoon, which I just nicely picked up and purchased for myself for Christmas this year so I can watch it. It is my all-time tradition to watch this particular Christmas movie. Another one came out in 2018, and then and that was a live kind of like version, and then another cartoon version came out in 2000. Or no, 2018 is when another cartoon version came out. 2000 is when the Jim Carrey version came out, and that is Dr. Seuss How the Grinch Stole Christmas. My absolute favorite. I watched this every year since I can remember, except for maybe a few years when I couldn't find it to watch online for free or anything, and I didn't have the DVD at the time, so I watched the Jim Carrey version. So I at least watched a version of it, but this and Coco, Christmas tradition that cannot be ignored. So, is there any other Christmas movies anyone else can think of that they'd like to share? Look up that one that ooh, I'm reading the little description deal, and hi, by the way. I think I'm gonna like that one. That one sounds like it's gonna be fun to watch. Just have to wait and see. Alright. It is a Christmas movie. I admit that. It looks like, just from reading the description, not even really looking at like the picture for, I didn't even look to see that it said horror fantasy even. I just went down to like read what the little description thing kind of overview gave, and it looks like a good one. I'm going to find a way of watching it, guaranteed. I don't know if it'll be this year or not. Might be next year by the time I get around to finding a way of watching it. I don't know. Um, yeah, I do. I want to watch it though. Sounds good. Like I said, ugh, I didn't know if I was gonna like Krampus. So I was like, okay, Krampus is basically the same thing. It's like a horror fantasy Christmas type movie. I was like, I'm probably not gonna like it. Turns out it was actually pretty decent. Like I said, I would purchase it and I would put it in my collection to rewatch at Christmas time. Maybe not every Christmas, but every few Christmases I'd probably be like, yeah, I'm gonna pull that movie out and watch it. I mean, if there's any other ones that anyone can think of, then by all means, please share in the chat with everybody some movie titles that you like or you've seen that you think, even if you don't like them, other people might. That's why, I mentioned, Miracle on 34th Street, A Christmas Story, because, they are classic ones to watch. And they're good, don't get me wrong. They're just didn't hit me hard enough that I would want to purchase and rewatch. I mean, half the time, the only reason why I did rewatch The Christmas Story at Christmas time almost every year is because, we didn't have, like, what we have now with, like, satellite, all that, so I was just like, well, I gotta watch what they put on TV. So, hi, Silver. How's my little dumpling? Are you home yet? Are you home yet? Are you home yet?
You there yet? You there yet? You there yet?
Oh, it's on Amazon for $4 right now. Oh, well, I will have to try to see if I can make a way of getting it when I have the money, of course. Right now, I haven't got. I'm waiting on getting paid from work, so I'm not a broke at the moment. No, well, why are you not at home yet? You're supposed to be at home so you and Sammy can join my live stream together. Yes, I did mention Die Hard. Mac, yep. Um, One that most people would not classify as a Christmas movie, probably just because they think, oh, it takes place in an airport, a lot of murder, and this and that. Yeah, but if you get down to it, it was. I got distracted by what you just said. Yeah. I've mentioned a few different ones. I can kind of go back over my list a little bit for you. And That wouldn't definitely, yeah, most people would not suspect that for being. Now, some people classified this one, and I haven't talked about this one yet. 1993. Some people would say this is not a Christmas movie. It is a Halloween movie. The Nightmare Before Christmas. I say it's both because it's about, it does, Halloween time in the movie is when it, to tell you the truth, it was kind of like simultaneously Christmas happening too. Better flip that hard. So with it being that the Halloween guy wants to take over Christmas, I don't know, I still consider it both. I consider Halloween movie, especially at the beginning, and then the middle is kind of like the Christmas part. And then the last part is basically the Halloween portion of it again. And I didn't read all of the ones I had on my list yet. I've saved a few. I've still got what over here? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 8 more movies that I haven't actually said out loud yet. Oh, that would have been cool. A Jack Skellington tattoo. Ah. Okay, Silver. Get your booty home. Safe and sound. No car accident, okay? Watch out for stupid drivers. Including any driver that you're with. The cocoa is not as hot now. It's kind of sad and got warm. I feel good. You will survive. You will survive. You're a survivor. You're gonna make it. Okay. Let's get on to the next one. Yeah. Pick up my list here and go down. Alright, set it. I don't remember if I've watched this fully. I think I've seen little clips or whatever, like from when they did commercials when I was still watching TV back then. This was 2003 Bad Santa with Billy Bob Thornton. I can't remember if I watched the whole thing or not. But I remembered it being a movie, so, and it being a Christmas movie, so. That's why it's on the list. Ooh! Last Holiday, Queen Latifah. I own it. Or no, I don't own it. I want to own it. My bad. Haven't gotten the... Holy shit, is it really? Y'all, it's 28 degrees. No, 27 degrees. Feels like 19 outside here in my town at 9:55 at night. Including the morning. Dang. Damn it. I don't see no more dandruff falling right now, but it's nice and white and sparkly outside. It's sparkly outside. I usually don't want to go into her house. Oh, her stairs. Her trap. Aww. I'm so sorry. Okay, so last holiday was Queen Latifah 2006. Or was that? Yeah, that was the last holiday. She goes to like some expensive place. Santa conquers the Martians? What? Where's my pencil? Oh, yeah, it's in my head. Oh, I'm going to click that link, but I'm also writing the name of that down, too. Santa conquers that is some. I'll have to like fully not click on that, open that up right now because I don't want it to like possibly sound. I'm not wearing earbuds or anything, so I don't want the sound to come flooding through. But yeah, no, I don't think I don't think I've ever seen that because I've never heard of it. But I will check it out. Keep stoned and watch it every year. Oh, that may be a tradition then for me. No. We'll see about that. Okay, so last holiday, Queen Latifah, she goes to a fancy schmancy place, blah, blah, blah. Okay. The holiday, 2006. Also, and this is why I was getting it confused at first, because there's the one with Queen Latifah, but then there's Cameron Diaz and Kate Winslet, who one's in England, one's in California, and they like swap places for Christmas because they're alone, and so they decide to travel somewhere else and stay somewhere else for Christmas. Really good, by the way, because they both be some pretty cool guys and have fun and realize that there's more to life than being sad because someone broke up with you at Christmas time or whatever. I mean, that might not be the gist of the story, but it was one that I got. Okie dokie. You just let me know. Alright. 1995. While you were sleeping. Christmas movie, apparently. Sandra Bullock. I mean, I've seen it. I guess I knew it. I guess it's because it took place at like the Christmas season, maybe. I know it's been a long fucking time since I've seen While You Were Sleeping. Yeah, I think it is. Oh, Lordy, it's only 9:59 and I'm already running. My bad. Snow Globe, 2007. Oh, fudge. And then Apocalypse. I'm down to watch pretty much any movie that someone recommends, even if it ends up being one that I don't really like, don't care for or whatever. I like watching new movies, so by all means. Okay, so Snow Globe. Right, that's where I was. Christina Milian. Okay. Oh, okay. Not a bad movie. Definitely different. A woman gets a magic snow globe that takes her to a place where it's Christmas every day. Let's see. I'll Be Home for Christmas, 1998, with Jonathan Taylor Thomas. It was actually pretty good. Wasn't the greatest. I mean, as it states, I'll be home for Christmas. The guy tried to get home for Christmas. Babes in Toyland, 1986, with Drew Barrymore. I don't think I've ever seen it. I remember the song Babes in Toyland or whatever, or a song or something, but I don't think I've ever seen. Pardon me. That particular movie with her in it, especially from that year. I will definitely look it up and try to find it. And that now is everything from my list that I had wrote down. I don't know if there's any other ones that anyone else has to talk about, or thank you, Silver. Anyway, yeah, if anybody has any more movies to add to the conversation, yeah, it would be fine and dandy to share. Trying to think if I can. There is one more that I can think of, but I don't remember. Thank you. Right. No, I know I'm not. Oh, Why can't I find it? There it is. Okay. Mm, okay, yeah. Smoky Mountain Christmas is another one that's really good. Actually, and that's 1986. Country singer and a mountain man rescue 7 runaway orphans from a sheriff and a witch. Down to the point. And I mean, it was good though. I didn't mind it. She had a nice song in it. That she sang for the kids. It was kind of like a Snow White kind of like situation because the witch gives her an apple pie, makes her fall asleep, blah blah blah. But it was a good movie. I think I've done run out of movies to talk about. I done run out of movies. So if anybody else has some movies to throw in to talk about, please do because I'm out of movies. I cannot think of any others now that are Christmas related that haven't been already mentioned. I would have known it would only last about an hour. I would have really tried harder to make a bigger list. Where would that be? Yep. I only prepared an hour's worth of movies. I guess go back through and talk about some of them a little bit more in depth. Because some of them I just kind of talked about really, really briefly. But, I mean, I will leave that up to the chat. You want me to kind of go back through the list and name off movies, and then I can always do like movies 4 at a time. You know, have you guys pick a number 1 through 4 if one of them you want to hear about more, and then switch it to a different 1 through 4. I would do 4 at a time, just because it would be easier to be able to get through them a little bit more. R.I.P. Huh? Who are you? Who did? Who did? R.I.P. Who did? Huh? Who'd you kill, Silver? Or did someone kill you and you're dead? Huh? I don't know. Tell you what, my moose goes hurt. My lower back, my left side mostly. I feel like one of them's gonna spasm here in a few minutes. And just like either cramp up or just, when I say spasm, I do mean like spontaneously jiggle without my knowledge or my permission. I finally done some. I got an excuse though. I'm starting my period today, so yippee! I know, not the greatest topic for the guys to hear about, but you know what? It's something that we, as women and as men, it happens all the time, all around. Not something you can actually, it's natural. I said, it's natural. It shouldn't be hidden away or ew gross. It should be, maybe still be ew gross, obviously. I even think sometimes it's ew gross, but for the most part, happens to every female, so it's natural. We don't necessarily always want it to happen, or at least I don't. Oh shit, I need just new hips, and then I just need new hips, and I'll be good. Silver, you want to donate yours? No, I might not. And I only mean hips. You can keep your bad knees. I don't want those. I got one of my own that I don't want. Okay, that hot cocoa got cold fast. I think it's pretty chilly in here. That might be why. Yeah, that's like just barely. This is room temperature now. Room temperature cocoa. Not even hot cocoa. Room temperature cocoa. I found the app on the phone number. Like snow. I don't see it like snow outside right now. But my nose feels cold. And even my fuzzy socks are not keeping my feet warm. And they need to turn I turned the temperature down when I got up earlier today because it was like 2 in the afternoon or whatever, and it was like 78 degrees in here. It was quite warm because of the sun beating down on the house too, so. And now that it's dark out, I'll have to turn it up a little bit. It should be so warm. If everybody's out there, yep, it's like time. Hope all y'all there are staying warm and safe. If it's cold in your area of the world. If anybody's wondering what that scraping noise is, that is Joe's trying to fix the soldering stick with his gun. I don't know if y'all can hear it. I know I hear it. Obviously, I hear it. No, I'm just saying, I don't know if they can hear it, but I know I can hear it, but it's not annoying to me. Now, if it was louder than that, then I'd be like, hey, babe, you want to do that in a different part of the house because I can't even hear a phone. That's fine. It doesn't bother me. I forgot to do something. My bad. Still on there. Oh, this one's going to Oh, lovely picture that it snapped of me. I love it. And I'm happy with the stream there. Fun to look at. I didn't join in on a stream sometime too. We'll see. Anyway, so who's still here? Who's all left? I'm Silver's probably still here with me. I got 3 people watching. I'm probably one of them. But I'm going to start watching it. Let's see if that takes us on too. Not very much more temperature. I'll put down to 2. Either one of the 3 was me, or it was someone else maybe if I believe too. I don't know. We'll see. Alrighty then. I would show off some of the stuff I got from my friends for Christmas, and then we'll get back. But I don't want none of them watching and seeing before the beginning. I can't show y'all. I might do a video showing everything so that way I can post later after I give them this stuff, but I can't show you now because probably because of the end. Some of them do watch my stuff. Whoa! Yeah, that's just, no. That's just like I have to turn that down because I am not sending up no here. Yeah, what we're doing is you're going to kind of low but it's yeah, I don't do that. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's it. Well, you can put on the wallet. So you can put on that. That's it. Since by the time I want to turn up, it's going to be lower than that before I turn it up. I'll wait until it's really low before I turn it up. Thank you. And I got to work the lighter. Yeehaw. Alright. Now I can tell that burn my fucking eyebrows off. I'm going to have to eat up some more nuggets to lead out and bite them off. me put my hair down here. There's a bit, so it can be dry. Oh, do it one-handed. It doesn't want to. My gun doesn't want to come on. It's like, no. Oh, still quite blue. Kind of turning more of like a bluish green kind of color now than what it was when I first did it, and then when I retouched it up. I don't know if I'm going to touch it up with blue again, or if I'm just going to save that for some other time to do something like some tips or some bangs or something. But I think, yeah, I don't think I'm going to redo it with the blue. I think I'll just let it keep fading. And then do some color over it, probably like a purple or a red. If I do a purple red, it'll turn out more purple than red because of the blue. And if I do just purple, it'll definitely still be purple. I do have a purple kind of color. So. But I'll probably wait a little bit longer before I end up doing that. Probably wait until the new year to change it again. I almost change my hair color like once a year now. Or twice a year. Once for the going into winter and once going into spring. I think I'm gonna end up doing the most. These cute ones that I didn't use all for, I didn't get to use any on Halloween because I had to wear it in Halloween. It because it makes it really dark. Dark blue. And there's some white glitter and there's some like ombre ones right here is white to blue with gems. And gonna pick some out and take them out. This should be fun. Oh, there's this. You hate your day. I wish I could help you out with my business. Accessible. Full grace today myself. I mean, it was good, don't get me wrong. It wasn't terrible or anything. And there you go. Come. My head's still cut off. My head's cut off with the top of my head from the glasses on. It's done. Oh, good. Why do you hate your day sober? You didn't get a creepy doll in that box, right? So you gotta be, that's gotta be good for you. That'd be a good point to your day there. Aw, Chelsea broke you. Poor kitty. I'm sure you'll get over it. There's always some pizza toasting over here too, you know. There's pizza toasting over there and over the sofa, please. How'd she break you? No doubt. How'd she break you though? Did she ride like fun? Make you get down on all fours and sit on you while you walk around? How'd she exactly break? My dumb phone. Oh, she knows you embarrassed the hell out of her. She already knows that. Nothing new. Absolutely nothing new. Oh, she broke your head because you kept screaming at her for not listening. Are you home yet? Oh, there we go. That's what I needed. Hear my neck crack. My neck crack. No, when my back would crack, I want to feel nothing. So that's what said, fuck you. Are you home yet? 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 So you're not home yet. Damn! I'm hoping you were home. Love you, love. You wanna come up? You wanna come up? You wanna come up? Well, if I could help you, I would. I know, I'm quiet. After about an hour, I kind of get, when I'm by myself, I kind of get a little bored. Not bored, but like quiet, because nobody really talks conversation off of really. There's not that many people on the channel. Not hot, but more coffee. Caffeine without cutting up coffee off. Blah, 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 blah. Has anybody seen that dude on TikTok that just walks up and goes or whatever? The lady like freaks the fuck out, falls over. Like, she gets startled so bad she falls down to me every time. And he just I have TikTok now, by the way, if anybody else does. No, fucking remember what my name is on there. I have Instagram, Snapchat. Don't really use Snapchat. I do, however, use Instagram and the TikTok. just gotta be careful that we add TikTok right now because of the music and stuff others get be copyrighted. And we're getting on TikTok while I'm on here, unless I mute myself so I couldn't. But unless I was plugging earbuds to my phone, and my ears gonna just be in here, and I wouldn't get a possible strike or anything. It's gonna be what I was plugging in. This was more, just for about half a bowl, and I'm not even done with it yet. Now I'm trying to distract myself a little bit. Oh my gosh, I cannot brush it when it's wet, because that just rips my fucking hair to shreds. Although I didn't put any detangler in it. I love how it's hard to dry. She's going to do that. Yeah, I'll be trying to get it dry. Fully dry. Staying up a little bit right here. Still a little bit in the back. I'm not supposed to do it for hair. I wanted to say and go, that was it. Not really brush out one, like I said, it's fully dry though. And I tried doing one that's wet a little bit. It's pulling my hair. I'm not going to be pulling my hair out right now. I kind of wanted to do that earlier in the stream. Towards the beginning anyway. I may get my earbuds out and plug into my phone to at least play some music in my ears while I'm talking to y'all. Girl, you need to hurry and get home so we can chitty chat chat chit chat and see if we can get seen. Depending on what time it is. Probably just a little hot coffee. Put it on down. Got plans with my birthday twin for our birthday. Hang out and go out to like lunch. This year he's gonna pay. Next year I can pay. His mom said, "Well, this year I'll pay." He said, I said, "You drive, I pay." He says, "No, you pay in 2024." I was like, "Oh, okay." I get to go out to lunch with my dad, with my best twin. Well, hello, Mr. Monkey. How are you? Still in here earlier. The next, could have met someone that's quite like, I don't know, very interesting guy. Very good guy. That he was him and my dad. What the hell is that? I can't even tell what that is. Not a chipmunk? Not a chipmunk scream? So thank you and hello. It's not, I have no idea what the fuck it is. I can't see it. It's so fucking tiny. My eyes and, yeah. Very annoying. Okay, it is a chipmunk. Hello. Chipmunk keeps here reporting for duty. Chipmunks do the same thing as squirrels do and whatnot. And find and hide nuts for the and nuts falling in and then they come back later on and stuff their cheeks for before we eat. Woohoo! And then when I'm singing it soon. Yeah, if you want a link to come on, sir, just let me know. I know you're not part of Pixie Wheels, but the only like, group that I am in that I post a link in for any of others like Max and whatnot come in on panels and that. If you want a fun panel, let me know. I can copy and send you a link. It's fine in the chat and I will leave you there. I can do the kitty chat. Going around saying all that. Just making us following on TikTok. Oh, my mic is choppy. I'm sorry. I'm not on the laptop anymore. I have a microphone and webcam. I have a new webcam anyway. Look. It's Beardy. Or at least his head anyway. That's why you don't see him lately. Is because I don't have a laptop. Focus on the picture. I'm sorry if my mic is choppy. I'll be scared if you leave. If it gets annoying. I don't think there's much I can do about it. And I have the echo cancellation on, so that way automatically adjusts my volume. Yeah. I don't think there's anything I can do about the choppiness of it, except for, get a new microphone, and quite frankly, I ain't got the money for that. So, you must suffer. Sorry. I think we'll left. So, see one person watching them probably. Dumpling still. And she had to run to join up on here. My brain just didn't want to talk right now. Sorry. I was probably really late. I went, like, what's she doing moment? She was sitting over there. Yep. I was having hot cocoa things in the room temperature cocoa. The brain goes with it. Well, I guess that was interesting movies. I guess. I don't know. I think it was interesting stream to talk about movies. I don't know. Hopefully everyone enjoyed me talking about movies. I kind of interested in it. I don't know if it's something I'll do like on a regular. I know I wanted to do like a movie review series thing. Like every once in a while, pick a few movies and have a discussion about whether, you know, who owns them, who wants them. I'm like 12 minutes away from home. Yeah, she's a laptop. I can do it. I'm gonna make it right near the 2 hour mark. You'll make it home and get your laptop on and be able to go. ain't bad. I'm bored now. Not having one Christmas movies in my head to talk about. Now I don't know what to talk about. I know, dumpling. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm getting all right with it. I promise I did. I got it right. That way I can get mailed out on Monday. I'm very much quite a fan from they went up with private and big peso, moved on to China too. Not actually need to do something else to choose. I mean, you can't choose it. They're choosing the butt. Alright, so, Batman, what are we doing test over this year? I'm actually going to go over my official here in a coffee real quick. I will still try to yakety yak. We're just not gonna. Oh, I can put that up so you have at least that to look at. I'm not just staring at that tower. That's not that one to look at. Trust me, I know. I know how that tower looks. Maybe get him a new one. When? I don't know. I don't know. One day. I just don't know what goes on. Now let's get going. Wait for it to move. Yay! I still gotta send you a link. Well, I mean, I did put the link in Pixie's Wheel, so I think you can get it there, probably. But I can send it to that way. Yeah, you go. You now possess the power to join. I see how bad I'm shedding. Right tank top, blue hair strands. Ooh yay, dumpling. Join me on the dark side of the road. I don't know why I said that. Don't mind me. I'm stoned. It is over. I stoned. This is good fucking music, I tell you what. Wake up tomorrow. Hello. Zero number 2. Goes here. Yay. Wow. You cold? That's really cold. In your butt. I'm gonna watch you clean your butt. Okay. Ew. I'm gonna watch your butt. Not watching your butt. I'm not gonna watch that. No. Might be some slipper out there in the way, but that's right there. Ain't me. Oh, trust me, she comes in here, she'll be yawning. I know she will. Yeah, sweet, sweet sound of her. Empty threats. Empty threats. She likes it. She secretly just loves it. Yeah, she knows. Now the whole world knows. Just waiting for her laptop to be fully turned on and her to pop up for me to let her in so she can start fixing it. Oh, empty threat. Empty threat. Teaser. Uh-oh. Okay. I can handle being only 2%. Hey, as long as it ain't in the double digits or whatever, and close to 100, I'm good. Shoulda, coulda, but you didn't. Legally, yeah, 15 years, 16 years this next year. Because we're 12 years and going to be 13 this next year. Smart me in the numbers. No, you should just take it as a compliment, because I ain't going to say it that often. No, I know you're not normal. If you were normal, I wouldn't be with you. There'd be no point. Alright, Cheeky Boo. Once your laptop's all loaded and everything, come on in. I'm not leaving my chair again for a bit unless I have to pee. And I'd let you know that ahead of time so we're getting up. Check my purse. Yep. Hey, Dublin.
Sadly, my headphones was being last one because they wouldn't connect. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, you. And I'm like, yeah, see, that's what I thought. Now you fucking connect. It's like, yo, child. For fuck's sake. That was lame.
Hey,
I know.
I heard that. I did not like that. Don't do that.
I didn't mean to.
Don't again. Don't again.
I'm not doing
Enjoy my second cup of caffeine for the day.
it. This is my first. This is my first.
Oh, your first cup of caffeine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't had soda or nothing. I've only had, I had cocoa, and I had Kool-Aid. That was it. I got some soda, too. I got a couple Bark Strip beer, 2 liters. And I bought some creamer so I can make coffee.
Did you get to see what was in this box?
Mm-mm. To be
So
away
it
at
was
the
hit
moment.
my face here. So it was funny because, like, I know that everybody was constantly saying, "Oh, there's a doll in there." And I'm like, "No," but then Sammy's like, "Can I re-guess?" I'm like, "Sure." And he goes, "T-shirt." Fucking his re-guessing was actually a T-shirt with one of these items. Mm, really? Give, I don't know whose idea it was for this little fucking thing. Oh my god. That shit was driving me nuts. So I'm curious on to it's not there, it's not there. On who in the fucking hell thought it was a good idea to get me this fucking like space ship looking t-shirt thing. I don't know whose idea that was.
Hold on. I got bad eyes and this monitor is like really small for me. Well, I mean,
It's not even the right size either.
it's the thought that counts.
Yeah.
If they were thinking of you to get you a shirt, maybe it's the right,
I mean, it's
aesthetic, and then
weird.
it's the right size, but better too big than too small, because you can at least be comfy in it.
I'm gonna have to fucking open this plastic thing because it's driving me nuts of trying to. Dude, what smells? Why does it smell like that? How much packaging is this? Like, I can't really see it very well through like all the fucking plastic. I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Come on, use the muscles.
My muscles are dead. I'm sorry.
Come on. Those aren't just those aren't just flabby bat wings. You got some muscle in there too. Come on. There you
I
go.
didn't even want to fucking punch myself in the face.
Now you gotta do the body. Yay!
I think that's a wolf. I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
And
I like
it's been signed by the actual person too.
Sweet.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually do like that. I just don't know where to put it.
Hang it on that wall right there that you're putting it next to the back of the box. That way people can see it during your stream.
I'll figure something out behind me. So, I bought myself this thing.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Is that for water?
Yeah, you just add water to it.
Yeah.
Plus, it has lead
So
lines.
be in trouble listening to something like that because I swear it would make me constantly have to like.
It would
be
probably be behind me, not near my mic.
I'm just saying, even laying in bed having something like that going would possibly make me have to wake up to go pee after a certain amount of time.
True. That
Because
is
you're
true.
running water enough and I gotta pee. Even the rain outside, I hear it rain for a long enough period of time and kind of like can't get it out of my head. I gotta run and go pee.
Yeah, that's true. Valid.
Terrible.
Okay.
Terrible.
Yeah. Are you seeing that?
Yeah, I couldn't tell what it was until I made you big because I was like, is that just my eyeballs fucking with me,
No.
or is there something
No.
actually moving over there?
No.
With this screen and everything, it's so much smaller, so it's harder for me to like see shit. And I do
Yeah,
think
I
I do
know.
need to go back and get bifocals by now because when I put my glasses like this, I can see clear as day. But when I have them up where they're supposed to be, my eyes are still like blurry and shit constantly. When I usually wear them down here at the end of my nose, I can see pretty good. So.
Hmm.
Pain in the ass and then turn into an old fucking woman.
Hey, I already feel like an old person trapped in a young body, damn it. Actually, that makes all of us, so it's not really just me.
Yeah. Stuff's getting old, man. Stuff's getting old.
Yeah. Screw those.
Ah, I see.
Mhm.
Raw posted a couple videos on YouTube.
Oh.
I see the notifications on my phone. So. Ah.
Ugh.
See, it's fun when I can do shit like that and actually get someone's response to like bounce back
I
off.
know.
By myself, I try to throw a joke like that out there and go, ah. You know, there's nobody to like laugh at it except for to say LOL in the chat. By the time that gets through to me, it's like that joke's done. Watch it. It's funny. A little harder to do. It's nice when there's at least one other person to like have a joke on and stuff.
Yeah.
Did you happen to look at the beginning of my stream and see who was in here
Sammy?
before him?
Some troll?
Uh, I mean, some
Chevy Bird? I don't know. All I saw was I scrolled down and all I saw was whatever name being banned or something by Sammy. Or timed out. I don't even know.
yeah, they weren't a troll or somebody I know. It was gonna
Oh?
go gaming. My other drunk, belligerent person that I used to be friends with.
Oh.
Kind of like a wild heart, but
But a little bit more bitter in a way.
a little bit closer too. So I don't want to piss off too much because not that he knows my address. As far as I know, I don't think I ever told him my exact address. I think he knows the town. That's about it. But yeah, technically in the United States, not really wanting to piss anybody off over this.
Yeah.
When they're drunk. It's kind of how most people do. But yeah, when I mean he's like wild heart, I mean, you know, he drinks quite a bit. Drinks, if I remember correctly, Maker's Mark specifically, and quite a bit of it. I can't remember. Date. I want to say it's one that connected to Texas. I know that. Oklahoma movie? Oh, blimey.
I wasn't sure what the fuck that was all about. Damn.
I think that's where Jimmy from Oklahoma. Well, I know he's from Texas. He grew up in Texas, but he lives in Oklahoma right now.
Huh?
Really?
So my brain is now melting more. Just messaged me. I don't know if she just knew that I just got home or something. What the fuck? I didn't even tell her. So she's like, so at last there was no doll in your box? I'm like, no. And she goes, but that house was cool, but what the lady did was weird though. Trying to think of what the fuck she's talking about. Oh, I think I know what she's actually talking about because I just threw the papers. It's I think there was a reason why she said that was because I read um something that was also sent to me. So there's an actual spaceship home built in Tennessee, and for some reason they gave me the story along with it. I think it's kind of cool.
Well, cool.
Yeah, and I read the story, I guess, or whatever, and I think that's what she's talking about because my brain just died. Because I'm like, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, lady. Like, I just got home and everything. What the fuck?
Oh, I just got my bag pushed so I can pop a little bit. That's good.
That sounds about right.
So we need a back massage. I need a masseuse. That. 2 hours home. Two-hour hump. You know, 2 hour hump would be live streaming.
Who? What?
Joe.
Oh.
Like, 2 hour what? I said, 2 hour hump. I was like,
Well.
you know, been live for over 2 hours now. Oh. Like,
Dumbass.
I think my nose is.
Good job. The fuck?
I know he is. Ooh, Christmas mix. Christmas mix. 80s love ballads. Yeah. I like 80s. That's what I was. No, thank you. What?
I can try to understand what you were saying through the freaking choppiness. So I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I heard.
I said no, thank you.
Oh,
Because it asked me if I wanted to do a free trial thing for something or other. No.
yeah, no.
It said no, thank you, or it said accept. And I clicked no, thank you, but it said same thing. So I said thank you.
The fuck? Oh my god.
I've got caffeine in my system. I've had
We
sugar.
both do.
I've had sugar. I'm stoned. Only thing is missing is the shrooms. I have not done that. Or I could be doing shots, but I ain't doing that either.
God.
Man,
Oh, boy.
if I was on shrooms and drinking too, oh God. That'd be it. I'd be at my channel probably get taken down.
I'm like, oh, here we go.
It wouldn't be like I wouldn't be that I would look or do anything inappropriate like that. Just me talking would be inappropriate enough to. Remember to always confirm.
Go, Jody. Go, Jody.
I do my dance from my teenage years. Just on the bus all the time.
There you go.
Got the whole bus doing it one time. Seriously. Me and Amanda were just sitting there talking, and because they have radios on the buses now, our bus driver was playing, like music that we liked, at the time. And 102.5. And I don't remember what song it was that was on, but it just came on. We just started like bobbing our heads while we were talking, and then all of a sudden it was just dun, dun. And then we just kept doing it. And then next thing you know, we like look up and everybody's sitting there. My cousin, he's the only one that couldn't get with the program. He's sitting there. It's a simple 1, 2, switch 1, 2. as we're sitting there grooving 1, 2, he's sitting there. he didn't have any rhythm or something. I don't fucking know. He could not catch on. It was like everybody, the little kindergartners were right along with everybody. He was the only one that couldn't get in the groove. Funniest
That's
shit
fucking
ever.
awesome. That's awesome.
It was a fun time. Coffee. Yeah, just flip it off. Flip it off, girl. Flip it off.
Reason why I do that is because sometimes it wants to fall, which is why I did. I'm like, don't you dare knock it off. Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh boy.
Just call to say I love you. Just call to say how much I care. Really weird thing is get the I had the weirdest thing happen. Okay, you remember my birthday twin, right?
Yeah.
Out of nowhere. Okay. Just sitting here, and all of a sudden, Facebook, I had Facebook open, all of a sudden, bloop, Messenger pops open. It's my birthday twin saying, I'm glad you're doing good, blah, blah, blah. Well, hold on. I gotta read it word for word, because I literally was like, what the? I just fucking smoked and got hot and got nice and high and read this, and I'm just like, what? Like, hi? Where is this coming from? I don't know, maybe it's just because it's almost Christmas or whatever. He goes, I'm happy my twin is doing well. I love you very much. I was like, what? You know he's talking to me? Does he know he's talking? And I was like, what the hell? And I'm like, oh, hey there, twin. How you doing, hon? He's like, oh, I'm well enough, thanks. Hope everyone is all well and enjoying the holiday season. Missing you, friend. I said, oh, I'm missing you, too. He's like, we'll definitely see you on a certain day, if not sooner, correct? And I'm like, oh, if you mean our birthday, yeah. Yeah, we're going to see each other that day. I was like, I said, hey, if you want on our birthday, I could take us to lunch. If you drive, I will pay. He goes, yes, for sure. You don't have to pay, though. I said, oh, you sure? He goes, absolutely. You pay in 2024. How about that? I go, deal. It was just so weird, though, that he's like, I love you so much. I'm just like, how, what? Where is this coming from? Like, I didn't think we were ever I didn't think we were ever that close of friends, back in the day, definitely. I wasn't sure how close we're now now I do. Now I know.
Oh boy.
Oh, do I love him too. He's a sweetie. I mean, me and him, when we first met and all, we had a little bit of an issue with each other.
Mm-hmm.
It was a little immature, and I, told him what for. Told him girl pair, basically, and he's like, who the fuck you're talking to? I don't give a shit who I'm fucking talking to. I'm not talking to a fucking man, that's for sure. Basically told him that I thought he was being a little boy, and he was in his, 30s or whatever at the time. Now I was in my early 20s. It's like, yeah, dude, you, he was being a little immature at the time. At least I thought he would, to me it seemed like he was. But we got past that, and I've grown to love having him as my birthday twin.
Interesting.
He tried to roast me over at his house with Amanda lived with her, but I was over there for Christmas one year because I stayed with her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm laying on the couch. I'm using one of her blankets. So warm. I'm only covered up to I'm only got my legs covered. Top half of me just in tank top, but I'm uncovered, but I am kind of cuddling with myself. Not that I was cold, just I cuddle with myself.
Yeah.
And I wasn't tightly cuddled either. I guess he thought I was cold because he took that blanket, pulled it up to my neck, went and got another blanket, a really thick ass blanket. It came and covered me from neck to toe, and I was just I felt it get really heavy on me, and I'm just then I started getting warm. I'm like,
Yeah.
and I'm like, what the hell? I pulled the blankets off me. I'm like, woke up. I'm like, what the hell? Holy hell! What the hell? How'd that get on me? Apparently, he put it on me. And I was like, what? I told Amanda, I was like, I think he tried to kill me. She's like, what do you mean? I was like, I was roasting. Like, well, he probably thought you were cold. I was like, well, no. He just tried to kill me.
Damn.
But it was a sweet thought that thinking I was cold to cover me up. I really appreciated the thought and all, but no, I wasn't cold. I was comfy. As comfy as I was going to get in a different house I'd never been in before, Never slept in that house before. Sleeping on that couch was a little... I didn't get much sleep, let's put it that way. Every little noise that I heard or thought I heard or whatever, or if I don't know. I'm very, very, I guess you could say I'm an insomniac when it comes to sleeping at other places that I've never slept before. Over at someone else's house, I'll get especially if I don't know, when Amanda lived with Leona and I was just meeting Leona and Al and all that and getting to know them. First few times I stayed the night, even though I was staying in Amanda's room with her and all, still it was just, I just had a hard time falling asleep and staying asleep at first.
I feel you there. I think that's me as well. I don't know why.
Right after I got to know Al and Steven and Leona and everything, and then kept going over there, I was fine. I could fall asleep out in the living room even. I mean, yeah, I'd still get, woke up occasionally from certain things or whatever, so I didn't sleep soundly in the living room.
Yeah.
But still, I slept, at least. Macklin's going to try to make it in here. I'm going to try to see if I can last until maybe he can hop in on him.
Who?
Mac.
Oh, yeah. I even messaged Sammy like, join us on panel.
Yeah, he's part of Pixie's Wheels, I think, right? He's like 17 first,
I
so
believe so.
yeah, he's in there and Mac's in there too, so
Yeah.
I think. Where is he? Oh, there he is, yep. Yeah, so I don't have to send you theirs on the link. They won't.
Mm.
But I did post the link anyway in the Wheels, and plus a link to just if someone just wanted to be in the chat and watch. Oh, the police. Everybody takes such a fun. I'll be watching you, Dumpling.
What I'm doing is getting meanings of each tarot card so I actually know what the fuck I'm learning about.
Oh.
Yeah. And I fucked up. Okay. Well, don't do that, phone. Okay. Wait. Yeah, even if Sammy does end up sending me a demonic doll, I would be very concerned of what kind of doll it would be. Or what it would look like.
Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. You don't need to worry about what it looks like or nothing. It'll just make you pee your pants the one time when you first see it, that's all.
He's like, oh, maybe you should sleep with you at night too. And I'm like, what the fuck, who do you think I am?
You gotta bond with it better to get some good hocus pocus witchcraft shit out of it. I've been watching too much fucking Three Southern Cats, I swear to God. You ever seen that? They have YouTube, but they also have a TikTok. The Southern lady has 3 cats: Willow, Tigger, and Weezer, and she does like voices for them all.
Mm-hmm.
Weezer's just so fucking mean, and she always goes voodoo witchcraft shit.
God damn.
And they call Weezer crackhead. He deals catnip, by the way. And Tigger is the king of the double wide, and he likes him beers. I'm seriously watching this so freaking cute. Willow just, oh my God, Willow's so fucking fat. She's got asthma, so she's got to have breathing treatment. But it's so cute. I love them. Like every video that pops up on TikTok when I'm watching them, everything, I like every fucking single one. So fucking funny. And then when she's supposedly talking to her owner, she's like, "Woman, get in here! Don't you touch me, woman!" And one of them, one of the first ones I ever seen, supposedly,
Who in
the
the
cat sitting
fucking
there,
hell is beeping? Fuck you.
and the woman, the lady's husband's right there and goes and touches the cat's butt area, you know, to pet it.
Yeah.
Don't touch me, you got the COVID.
I feel like I've seen something similar to that. There's a
channel too. Gotta watch it.
I don't know. I've seen a freaking woman. Like she barely talks. She barely talks, but like you can see what the cat is like saying in its head as it just like keeps sticking its tongue and whatnot.
I done it again. I put one top, bottom, left, right, and one above it. I done two. I got it all right. Okay, we put the over here. I use it for one. You know, it's one. Come on. 2, 4, 5, 6. That's how we got it.
Yeah.
That's how it's not too toe.
Yeah. Awesome. You get followers on TikTok. But no, now she has another cat. Dapper Doo. It's an orange cat. Now all you hear is Willow's always going, Tangerine! Yeah, here, Tangerine!
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
It's adorable. I swear to God, I love it.
Kid.
Like, I don't care if I'm only just a subscriber. I will, like, start, like, talking this lady's shit up because it's fucking funny and stuff. I love her and her two cats. So now she's got 4 cats. Instead of 3 southern cats, it's 4 southern cats. Because he's the Pentecostal and he likes to go to church, so he tries to put the holy paws. Holy paws! I swear to God, it's so cute, the voice she does for him. And everything. Miss Mama, ma'am. It's so adorable. You gotta check it out. Everybody's gotta check it out. 3 southern cats and a mama, or whatever I think it is. 3 southern
I
cats.
feel like I have seen that. I'm not entirely sure.
I will definitely like do it. I will even like take a link and pin it as a comment to the bottom of this. I have to, so I don't put a comment or anything in it now, but I'll definitely like, post a link to them in the comments of this video and upload it, so that way someone rewatches this and they're wondering about what I'm talking about. That link will be down there in the comment section. Pinned. I'm hoping. Probably everyone can check them out. Oh. Chicken nuggets is how she says chicken nuggets for the cat, Willow. Woman, you give me some chicken nuggets? I'm telling you, I could sit there and binge watch this lady's videos with her and her cat. I swear. It's bad, but
Fucking fun.
bad because it's the sad thing that I'm going to sit there and listen to this lady basically take a video and then take the video as she's watching it and do a voiceover because I'm pretty sure that's how she's doing it. Just put a voiceover of the cats in the video. And it's like, oh lordy, it's fucking funny.
Oh, that kind of shit is funny.
Oh, we're coming up to the 20th, aren't we?
Yep.
Oh, heads up, people. Anybody new here or old here or whatever. You know who Sterling is? The 20th, he's got a new channel that he's starting, a comedy channel.
Yep, he sent me that
He already
link.
sent me a link for his
Yeah.
live for that day. I'm going to be there. I don't know
I'm
if
gonna
he's on
be there
panel,
too.
but I'll definitely be in chat if I'm not on panel.
Yeah, I have that whole entire week off, so I will be home.
Oh, good. Then you should be on panel then.
Why would I be on panel? I want to stay in chat.
Yeah, panel.
Oh no.
You can be his tech support. He's new to StreamYard. You know more about it than I do.
Sammy knows more better of it than I do.
Yeah, but there's a time difference there that makes it where Sammy might not be able to be there. So you're second in line. Haha. I'm joking with you. There's probably
I
somebody else
know.
that's second in line that he knows better than you.
Okay.
Not saying that there's someone better than you out there, but somebody who's known longer.
Yeah.
Be like, hey, ask for help with instead of you. And at first it sounded like I was insulting him. It's not what I was trying to do.
Mm.
Or at least it sounded like that to me. It might not have sounded like that to anybody else, but it did sound like I was insulting you to me. So I had to clarify, I'm not insulting my poor dumpling. I love my squishy little dumpling. Dumpling. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Love you.
Goodness.
I get it. It's my job here and I got to giggle.
Shit.
Okay. Mm. Oh, I saw the cutest fucking thing that I want to get
Oh.
at Walmart on their website at least. You can get little heart keychains or little what was it, butterfly keychains. But the kicker is diamond art.
Oh.
So you get to sit there and put the things on the keychains and make them yourself.
I actually have diamond art paintings here.
I want to try some. That's the other thing I want to do too. I want to actually get some picture ones too to do. But I figure I want to start off because I've seen on Amazon they even have coasters that you can get too. So I want to start off with something like that before
Yeah.
I go trying a big, usually picture thing because I don't know what to do with the big picture thing.
Well, here's another thing about them. They are so addicting that, like, I'm not even kidding you. The grandmother, the one, well, the Thanksgiving one, um, she spent like over more than $1,000 on fucking diamond paintings. They're so expensive and everything. She has like 1 billion of them. It's like, dude, what the fuck?
Well, obviously, I don't have the funds to just spend on a bunch of them. But that is definitely something that I can always be like, yeah, okay, for Christmas, like
Yeah.
his brother's mother-in-law, Sarah's mom. If she ever wanted to do something for Christmas, or if Jay and Sarah wanted to do something for Christmas, get
Yeah.
me the little thing of coasters. Because the things for that was 5 butterflies and what was the other things that I said that they were besides butterflies? Hearts. 5 hearts, 5 butterflies. So 10 of them in a pack of the keychain things for $16.90.
Hmm.
So I mean, those are, and I do believe they come with all the rest of the stuff too, like the little tool to stick them with,
With all the beads and
stones
the
and everything.
wax.
So
Yeah.
I mean, they're not too bad. That isn't too bad.
No, they're not really that bad, but they can get really addicting.
Sorry.
I have like freaking 4 of them, I think.
And see, that's the thing, though. I would definitely pick if I were to be picking the pictures to do. I'd be picking ones that I definitely know I could turn into put like get a frame and be able to put into a frame to
They,
give somebody as a gift because I know they would like that picture.
yeah, here's the funny part. So I don't know where exactly my grandmother actually got these, but she actually ended up finding out that they do also sell little like frame holders or some shit for
Yeah.
the diamond paintings. Let me tell you, she had one. I think it was like a small one or something up on her wall, and we were helping her, getting ready for her to move and whatnot. My second grandfather's brother was in town, and me and my mom were over there. My mother went to help my grandmother, like, start taking things off the walls and whatnot. The little sticky thing on the wall got so stuck that my mom ended up ripping right off the wall. And my mom instinct started crying because she's like, "I'm so sorry." Like, I was trying not to die laughing. My girl was like, "What the fuck did you do?" My freaking sweet grandfather's brother was like, "Huh, nice one."
Good
And
one,
that
Jody.
was, my God, that was a fucking day that my grandmother was telling me that she somehow broke her fucking coffee machine. I'm like, how do you fucking break your coffee machine? Fuck. Like, I don't get it, but okay. But
You
I
come
mean,
into my stream and say hi to her first? Really?
oh, I didn't even pay attention to that.
I didn't see that until friggin' I seen my name and I'm like, I'm second? What the hell?
Rude as
Yeah,
fuck,
catch up
girl.
later. Yeah, now you're like, I'm outie. I just got in trouble.
I was wondering what the
Rude.
fuck.
Say hi to Wolf before you say hi to me in my stream. Check it. Aw, thank you, Dimples.
Hi,
How are you doing?
Dimples.
Talk to me, Dimples. Come on now. Talk to me, cowboy. I like that picture. I like the hat. Although, to be honest, black is better because to me it kind of does. It can kind of hide some of the dirt a little bit easier than the white. You say this every time you're in somebody's stream. Really? We're gonna go there.
Literally, it's every time. Even though I'm trying to get him to stay, he won't stay.
Okay, well, if you can say that you're ugly, then I can say I'm ugly then too, huh? Is that fair enough? You're gonna say it, then I can say it. Oh, would you just... Bone, I was joking.
See, there you go. She was joking.
Good God, did you really? If it really would have been that much of an issue, I would have been all like bitchy, and I wouldn't be asking Dimples how he is. You didn't do anything, Dimples. Could you chill? Oh my God, go put your bone in the freezer and make it chill for a bit, and then you can reattach it.
Boy.
There's no issue with you, Dimples. I asked you how you're doing, honey. I asked you how you're doing.
That's my great.
If you were doing that good, you could just say, I ain't doing that good. And I can see if I can maybe say some jokes or something, help you feel a little bit better.
Wait, I'm confused.
Bring the noise, do your bones. Do you really? Honey, you didn't do anything to me. I'm asking you how you doing. You're not answering that question. You're avoiding the question. Quit avoiding the question. Hi, Dimples. How are you, sweet thing? Tell me, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Hey, how you doing? Don't leave. I asked you how you doing. You're going to ruin my stream by leaving. Yes.
Jesus Christ. It's every fucking time, I swear.
Stinker. Man,
Yeah, you
there.
know that's funny.
Well, I don't know if you'll see me, but you might talk to me tomorrow. I don't know about seeing me.
Silver Fox? Silver Fox?
Is that directed at her or me? Or I'm confused now. I don't know what the hell's going on. Whatever.
Okay.
I'm high. I have no idea what's going on with this. This stream is all over the place today.
Hey, mine was too, so you're not the only one.
About 3 hours. No wonder. It's a 3-hour stream. That's why it's a fucked up stream. Because it's so long. You give me a half-hour, hour stream, they're never fucked up. Ay, ay, ay.
But I'm
Honey,
gonna smack you.
don't. You're a bugger.
Jesus Christ.
You know what? Let's just see if something works. I'm gonna try something. Highly doubt it's gonna work, but let's just try it anyway.
Why do I think I know what you're doing?
What am I doing?
You're gonna send a link to somebody in the chat that I believe is Dimples.
Why? Silver, you are in my head.
I told you I know what you're doing, motherfucker.
Get out of my head, damn it. I did not give you
It's not my
permission to
fault.
go in here. Quit roaming around freely. It's not good. You're gonna find stuff you're not gonna like. Like, she's gonna find the pervert section. She might not like all what's in there.
God.
Might see some dirty thoughts of certain people and certain clothing that you might not like.
Oh boy.
Not much clothing, but that's why I say she might not want to see it. That can get pretty dirty. You might have to get out of there. Too late, you're stuck.
Dimples, you're fine. Trying to find you.
You didn't ruin my stream. See me where? What are you talking? See you there?
Yeah, where? Huh?
Before that, okay, bet you just call it, Jode. What in the hell? See, I'm telling you, I'm confused. Fuckers are confusing me. People are confused, man. Don't confuse a stoner. Not nice. Are you ready? Hey, are you ready? Anyone on the edge of the seat? Actually, I am kind of close to the edge of the seat. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one's gone. And another one's gone. Another one bites the dust. Go to 62. Another one bites the dust. I used to have this on 45 record. Then I'm working my way back to you, babe. Elvira. Celebration by Kool and the Gang. La Isla Bonita by Madonna. I had some boys. They were given to me by my sister. She had them.
Uh-huh.
So I inherited them when she moved out. We didn't want to take them with her, so. Plus, I had my Walt Disney ones that I used to listen to as a kid with all the, like, you know, She'll Be Coming Around the Mountain and all those, like, type of songs around those. It's blocked on your main from where? From YouTube? Because if I'm not mistaken, your main channel should be blocked on here.
Oh, is he? Who's?
No, that is a she. Mare Bear is a she, not a he.
Oh, okay.
I mean, unless this is Gunny and you're coming in on a weird account, because Sammy did, I do believe, blocked you on here because he wouldn't know anything about you because he's newer to being friends with me. 2:01 tomorrow, gonna make no. Okay. Still not sure what the fuck you're talking about, Bones, but
I don't know.
okay, then who the hell are you then? Because if this is really Mare Bear 67, you know who Gunny is. You can't tell me you don't know, not Gunny, whoever that is. You can't tell me that. Unless you're somebody else with the name Mare Bear that I don't know yet. Okay, well, you know who Gunny Gill Gaming is, then. You used to talk to him all the time, too. I don't know how you don't know him.
What the fuck, Boom? Oh, fucking don't know. Why is my phone being stupid?
Yeah, I don't know. He came in here earlier. I don't even know why he came in here. Probably because he was drunk, had nobody else to talk to. Figured I would talk to him, but I've had enough of being yelled at for that. Mac! There's a link in the, in Pixie's Wheels, if you're home and you're able to join. Well, I guess, message me on Google Chat, and you can talk in private. I don't want to talk about anything like that on here. Alright, way too fucking much. Yeah, dry my hair more. Okay. Well, we'll try to keep going live until you get home and everything. Unless, you don't care if it's live and you just want to chit-chat anyway, and then, we can always end it, but you don't get one what? One
I think he's needing a link. I don't know.
Oh, you didn't ask for one.
I know, that's my point.
Max specifically asked if I was going to be on later because he was at work at the time.
Yeah.
He said if I was still on, he would probably, want to join. So he technically asked for one earlier. He's
I
on
was,
the windbone.
kind of.
Yeah, because I asked her if she wanted to come up because I didn't want to be alone.
Yeah.
Yeah. You weren't in the chat. I quit. You want one or not? Ask me if you want one.
That's confusing.
That little bird. That little bird. Okay. Don't get, let's see. Alright. Where do you want it? You want it Google Chat, Facebook, sir? Let me know. Oh, hell no. Ooh, Betty Davis. What? What's the song? Alright, Facebook it is, sir. I gotta find you. Very dangerous time. Mac made it.
Mr. Dabalina, Mr. Bob Dabalina, Mr. Dabalina, Mr. Bob Dabalina, Mr. Bobalina, Mr. Dabalina, Mr. Dabalina, Mr. Bob Dabalina.
Oh, you're in a really good mood.
I'm getting done with work. I'm great.
Oh,
I'm so good. Hey, Silver. Hey, Jody. What's up?
Hi.
oh.
How are your moods tonight?
Oh.
I'm
A little
dead.
subdued mood.
Hormonal, so therefore I'm all over the place. But mostly in a good form. I'm a good hormonal today. I'm like happy, laughy, hormonal, and confused.
There you are. Hey, sorry about that.
Just a little.
I haven't left yet, but I didn't want to make you wait till I got home, so I am leaving the restaurant now. And
Okay, hold on, Bone. I'm rolling a cigarette. Little wait a second, dude.
You guys want a VIP access tour?
Ooh.
Too bad. I just turned off all the lights, so sorry. I'm not good at throwing them all back on.
That's all right.
Oh,
What the fuck?
somebody else is
Eyeball.
here.
Jordan. I got a
Yes.
bone.
Pick a bone. I'm gonna mute.
Okay.
I got
All right, pick away, sir. What do you want to pick on me about now? What?
Yeah, first time seeing this, I got bone and prickly your ass. So, explain yourself. What's going on with Jody and King and Bone? I gotta know, man.
Jason, that's hilarious.
What's going on, A-Roll? Tell me something. I gotta know.
Just call me egg roll.
Yeah, come
Yeah.
on, egg roll.
I call your ass A-Roll. Say something.
I like this
All right,
fella.
corn dog. What do you want to say?
Listen, blueberry muffin. What's the issue?
I am a blueberry.
I got a bone to pick with your ass.
Yeah, watch it, Silver. I wouldn't take a drink right now.
What's the issue?
What do you mean, what's my issue?
Like, when you been avoiding me, like, what's going on with the Jody and the Bone, the pickle?
I haven't been avoiding you.
You
I was arguing and bullshitting with you in her stream the other day when you were in there in the chat.
get mad at me. Smoke
That
sausage.
was a joke. It was trying to get back at you for all the I got a bone to pick with you that you do to me. I figured I'd try it back at you as a joke, you turkey.
The pickle. You got mad because I said your name,
Dill pickle.
Joe's name.
A
Spell it out.
rotten pickle. Rotten pickle. I'm gonna call you a rotten pickle. You're a rotten pickle.
Okay, mashed potato. I'm gonna call your ass mashed potato with gravy. How about that? Don't even do it. I would do it on this panel all day. I would do it.
Can we quit with the vibrator sound? It sounds like you got a vibrator stuck on you.
It's yours.
Stuck on you.
It's your shit. So you get mad because I just said your name and Joe's name. Explain the situation.
It was a joke. I don't care. You can say my name and Joe's name all you want. I don't give a
How
shit.
much knows a joke? How much
It
knows a
was
joke?
a joke.
Hey, corn dog with mustard.
That's funny. That's funny. What's your name? What's your name?
I'm
I
Mac.
like you.
My name's
What's up,
Mac.
Mac?
I like you too, dude. What's your name?
I'm King Bone. Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
You know
what's
what?
your pleasure? Mucho gusto.
Yeah, Mom. I'm on partner with Blue Muffin and Pickle.
Blueberry muffin.
I very much like to be a blueberry muffin. That's why I did my hair blue.
Yeah, these two is my favorite snacks. The muffin and pickle.
You don't really get to snack on this blueberry muffin. Sorry.
Oh my god.
They're funny.
Don't let you have this blueberry muffin. It's probably the day he dies.
Poke it.
No, I'm not equipped with that kind of equipment. I told you, you're equipped with that because you're a man. Males are equipped to poke. Women are just not equipped to poke.
Use your fingers. Sticky.
There's a way. There's a way.
Amen.
I'm too lazy to stick my fingers in, all right?
Well, you brought one today. You know one today. You gonna learn.
No,
Sure.
I'm too lazy. It's not that I need to learn. I'm just too lazy. I don't want to do it.
Sure. Wolf got fingers.
Yeah, look, there's two of them right there. But she don't want to stick them in either.
Silver, slap you with those two fingers. Oh shit.
That feels so good.
She'll lick them and fucking slap you.
Ricky.
All right, I got to go avatar mode. I'm about to start driving, so you guys try not to be too funny.
Okay.
You're the one who's making me die laughing over here. You're licking it.
Hey, no choking.
Oh,
No choking.
I'm gonna get in an accident on live stream. It's gonna be awesome.
it's gonna be all Silver's fault, yep.
How dare you?
Silver, calm
Oh,
down.
oh.
Collect yourself, Silver. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wolf. Oh, now you want to talk, Wolf. Oh my God. Oh, Wolf, you didn't say hi to me. You didn't say hi, mother F or nothing. Oh, Wolf.
Do you want me to mute? Is the car too loud, Jode?
Oh, it's
I
fine.
wanna
I
screw up
don't hear
your
it
stream.
at all.
You
All
hi?
right, cool.
Hey.
Because
Muffin.
I'm driving through the snow.
Laughing so much. Fuck, man. Woo.
Well, take your ass and kiss and give us a wow.
Nah, I don't wanna.
Jody,
I
I
love
heard
you.
that
I
Wild
don't
Heart's getting out
wanna.
after Christmas. Speaking
Huh?
of Wild Heart's getting out on the 28th.
Yep, that's what I heard.
That's what I heard, yeah. So, not quite in time for Christmas, but
No, maybe a little bit, but him being in there this amount of time, maybe this time it'll actually help him a little bit
yeah, I doubt it. I just miss him.
better. Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Well, if you miss him that bad and you want someone that's like that, but not from overseas, just follow Gunny Gill Gaming. He's close enough.
Yeah?
Oh, fuck, I think he's worse, actually.
What's his
I don't
deal?
talk to him anymore, really.
Let's talk shit about Gunny Gun.
Gunny Gill Gaming.
Gunny Gun.
He likes to drink Maker's Mark.
Oh, that's a quality whiskey, yeah.
He will go through about 2, maybe more bottles a day.
Wow. Oh, man.
Yeah, doing shots at that. He
Oh,
doesn't just double out a bottle. He's doing shots for shots for shots.
That's
With
gross.
very little chaser.
Yeah, that doesn't make me feel well.
He's,
Imagining.
unlike Wild Heart, I would say he's about as tall and he's about as tall as my boyfriend, so he's around like 6'1" or whatever. And he's like
Wow.
uber skinny. Like there's like no muscle really to him at all. Like
Oh, thank you.
I'm talking about you.
How tall is Wildheart? I don't even know.
He said that he's 5'8" and a half.
Oh, okay. It's respectable.
I miss you too, Jody. What my Tom Ham?
We
Yeah.
talked about
I'm talking you.
You know what? Maybe you are chopped ham bone.
Okay, you sour pickle. Keep it up.
only got out of the ham.
What the fuck?
My brother needs some
Oh,
love.
I
Let's give him a
cannot.
compliment. How tall are you, dude?
5'7".
Oh, that's the perfect fucking height. Girls love that, 5'7".
Hell yeah!
See, that's how you give a compliment, right there. It's a
Thank
good-looking
you.
dude right there.
I told you, Muffin and Pickle. I told you, I got good.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I'm handsome.
I never said you weren't. Now, did I? Did I ever tell you you were an ugly guy or an unattractive man? No, never did.
No, you
He's
said
beautiful. He's perfect. He's Da Vinci's
Thank
David.
you.
He's the ultimate human being. That's
I
the
won't go that far.
strive for.
I agree with Jody on that. Please don't choke as you're driving.
Oh Lord.
What the hell?
I don't even know what's happening anymore.
I lost. Oh, I don't know what's going on either. I'm totally lost.
Hey, Jody, let me ask you a question. Name me the stream that you made for Wolf. The
I know
suffering.
where this is going.
Well, guess what? Nah, this stream is called The Suffering Jody and Wolf. Cooking.
Oh, really?
I'm gonna throw these tarot cards at you, man.
Why do I gotta suffer?
Hey, it's your stream. You the house.
That just automatically means I gotta suffer.
Hey, I'm just a hoe.
Do you just
Yeah,
think
keep
it's a
calling
hoe?
yourself that.
Hey, you and with the pimps. Yeah, pimps. With the money.
Oh, we're your pimps and you're our hoe. We're getting to making us the goddamn money. Where's all that
my
money?
percentage?
You ain't a good hoe.
Hey,
Louder.
hey, I'm on break.
I'm on break.
Break it over. Go
Been
make some
grinding
money,
all
damn
day.
it.
It's hard work out there.
It's hard
Yeah.
out here for a pimp. Hoes don't want to work it right. They want to break.
Oh, man.
Don't use
Oh my
like a
God.
fucking
What the
wicked
hell? You don't always don't laugh like that very much. Is that a new laugh now, sir?
I
Apparently.
heard that. Cooking.
No.
I don't feel
No one's
like
gonna pick it.
you do
Sorry.
it.
Oh, Wolf. Kick it. You get the foot. Kick it.
I'll shove a pole up your ass. How about that?
Ooh.
No, you better say 7 put a pole in your ass.
Silver's
What in
like,
the
let's just
flying-
take this to the next level. Let's go
Yeah.
anal on this shit.
Yeah, she's gonna sodomize her ass. Damn.
You should might enjoy it. You
Sodomy.
should might enjoy it.
Is that the noise you're gonna make when she picks it up your butt?
Woo!
What the fuck? Hi, Knight Rider.
Hey, Night Rider, how you doing?
Hey, Knight Rider, what's up?
What's
I'm not
up?
reading the chat because I'm driving.
And some of my older people are mixing with my newer people.
Hey,
Excuse me. Who am I? Old or new? Who am I? You call me old?
I'm
Yes.
old. I'm an old dude.
I meant old as in like someone that's been around me for a few years versus some people that I've only met recently.
Oh, she call me
I've
old.
only known Mac for like maybe close to a year now.
I think it's been about a year.
Almost
Yeah.
a year, yeah.
Oh, she call me old. Bye.
For all you know, I could be a total psychopath still. You haven't vetted me yet, and I know where you live.
You know where I live.
Oh,
right?
that's not weird at all.
He has
Just
my
kidding.
address, but I have his too. So
You do have mine too. It's kind of even.
I think we're good.
So, Jordan, what's cooking?
You guys, somebody tried to steal my dog.
What?
What's cooking?
Fucking tried to steal my dog right out of my yard. Fucking
What the
bitch.
hell?
I was like, get the fuck, you give my dog back. What the fuck? What's wrong with you?
Bitches.
Damn.
What,
I'm about
Bones?
to go John Wick on a bitch.
There you go.
You asked me what's cooking. Nothing's cooking right now, honey. I ain't cooking nothing.
Hey, Jordan, what's your money?
I haven't had dinner yet. I need to eat some dinner, but
We're going to eat, you dead pickle. Go eat. Which way you vote? This year?
yeah, I'm waiting for next year to eat.
Yeah.
You better hurry up.
Because, you know.
Come on, granola. And
I'm
yogurt.
waiting for you to come cook my dinner. Come cook me dinner, Bone.
What you want to eat? What you want to eat? Some
I
some
want
neck bones, collard greens. It's on
no. I'm ordering hush.
Blue cheese, mac and cheese.
We'll start with breakfast. I want some biscuits, gravy, and eggs.
Oh, hell yeah.
Lunch. We'll do chicken sandwich. Or no, just a chicken salad. Chicken salad, actually. Chicken salad.
Well, how
Avocado.
come?
And then for dinner, I want mashed potatoes, macaroni and cheese, small little portions, and a nice turkey breast.
What?
Yeah,
Pulled pork.
big breast. Yeah. Hush,
Gotta
Wolf.
get-
Hush.
Bacon
No,
in that
you
mac and
hush.
cheese.
I agree with Mac on that.
Are you drawing something, Silver?
No, I'm actually writing down meanings of my tarot cards.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
I
so I
think
can actually use them.
I just what I love to your boyfriend.
What in the flying fuck are you on?
I'm hyper.
Lay off the sugar, damn it.
Oh, hush, you donut. You donut.
Why would I be a donut to you?
Yeah, I'll
What are-
call you Troy as a donut.
What
Hey,
card are you
Listen.
working on?
Listen, King Rotten.
I could have greens.
What
Eat
the fuck?
greens and enjoy the turkey. Have Thanksgiving. Anyway, back to your ass, Jolene. What's the holiday spirit? Where is that? Where's the red? Where's the green? Hello?
Somebody's in front of me doesn't have their headlights on. It's fucked up, man. They're like invisible. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna rear end them. Hang tight.
Oh, please don't.
I'm gonna ram them.
Please
It'll be their
don't.
fault, right?
No.
I'm gonna flash my headset at them. There we go.
Jolene!
Buddy,
Answer the question. We smoke something?
I forgot the question. What's the damn question?
I said, where's the green and red?
I ain't got no green or red.
What
Well,
do you-
where is that?
I ain't
It's
got
almost
none.
Christmas. It's
It's
almost
still
Christmas.
at the store.
We're gonna buy it.
I don't got no money right now. I'm broke until I get paid.
I
I'm
hear
gonna
those
pay for
sleigh
probably
bells
Monday.
ringing, ting ting tingling.
Well, tell Joe give you some money. That's your man.
Lovely weather for
He
sleigh
ain't
ride
got, he
together
ain't
with
got
you.
none until he gets paid either. We don't get paid till like Monday.
I ain't know that.
Giddy up, let's go.
I love how you're just stalling.
I love it. That's every so often you hear it breaking between us and you hear a Christmas carol being sung.
You,
We're living in a wonderland of snow.
I don't know what to
Voice for that. That's for sure.
do.
Bone, please
What,
don't.
Bone?
Oh, I'm gonna sing a song.
Let's hear it. I want to hear
Oh,
it.
go for it.
No.
Oh, Wolf, I'm gonna sing a song to your ass next. Poke it. Don't cry, Wolf. Don't cry. It's okay. Don't cry. It'll be okay.
Sitting
No
in
crying.
the morning sun.
Early
I'll be
morning.
sitting when the evening comes, watching the ships roll in. And you know I'll watch them roll away again. Sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Come on. Ooh, sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting my time.
Taco Bell.
Looks like nothing's gonna change. Everything is still the same. I can't do what 10 people tell
can't
me
do
to
it.
do, so I guess I'll remain the same. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum.
Damn, you
Sitting
done that.
here resting my bones, but this loneliness won't leave me alone. For
Ooh,
10,000 miles I roam, just to make this dock my home. Come on, I said, sitting on the dock of the bay, watching
Only
the tide
7
roll away. Ooh, sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting my time. Thank you.
The
Thank you very
Silver The Joe Dan.
Bravo, bravo. Bravo, magnifico. Encore, encore.
Acapella,
Oh, really
baby.
good.
The Silver
Woo!
The Joe Dan.
The bald bone.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have broke the string.
It's a blue bone too. You blue.
Thank you so much. I can't fix it.
I can't fix it. Well, you look good in blue.
I can't sing.
I don't know, man. You got a cool sounding voice to me. I think you could sing.
Oh, thank you.
I like that. Yeah, that's good stuff.
Sounds like he's got a vibrator stuck on his.
I mean, I like that.
I gotta
That's a good
pee.
stuff.
Guess what? Silver, you're gonna have to
Silver,
keep on
you're in charge.
assisting. I gotta pee.
You're in charge for a minute.
Why am I in charge?
You got to tame this room.
Come on, Wolf. Sing a song with me.
Boy, I am not singing a song at almost 1 o'clock in the morning and wake my people up.
Why
Hell
not?
no.
Yeah.
Come on. Wolf, come on, Wolf. Put a little funk in there. Make it funky.
What the flight? Lay off the sugar, bro.
Come on, girl. Make it funky.
Maybe you could rap or something, Silver. Give us
Listen,
give
how-
us a little
could be a
freestyle. Maybe let's cipher. We could start a cipher. I'll go
Come on,
That
Wolf.
concerns me.
Come on, I'll kick
Come
it
on,
off.
Wolf.
I'll go first. Check it out. Well, I'm rough like sand, people, hard like algebra. You should be glad that I was nice and I allowed you to step on stage to kick your rhymes off. I tried to be nice, but you mistook this for softness. I was over for hell with your opinion. Now I'm on stage. This is my dominion. Are there any rapper want to step on stage? Because if you do, you feel the force of my rage. I'm on a rampage. All right, go, Silver.
Dang. I got nothing. I got nothing.
I gave you a layup. Everything rhymes with
Come on,
rampage.
I
Wolf.
don't rap.
Come on, Wolf.
My brain's dead. Dang. Come on.
Yeah, Wolf. Come on, Wolf. Best a beat. Come on, make it funky.
Don't
Make it
drop the
funky.
beat.
Come on.
I passed the
Oh
mic.
no. Oh no.
Come on, Wolf.
What?
Make it,
Why
make
is
it
my
sour.
night?
You be Nina Simone and defecating on that microphone.
Oh, hell yeah. Come on, Wolf. Make it sour. Come on, Wolf. Make it sour. Make it funky.
What
How
card
much
are you
sugar
working on?
did you have?
What tarot card are you working on?
So, I mean,
Kick it. Kick it. Kick it.
I'm actually writing down the Magician tarot card right now. The upright
Nice.
and the reversed part.
Oh, thank you so much.
I'm writing down the upright reverse part. The magician card is like high art.
Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
Wow, wow, wow. It's me and the wolf. Me and the wolf. On the string. Wow, wow, wow. On the panel. Chilling with the man and Joe.
What the?
This is the best stream that's ever happened on
Kick
YouTube.
Kick it. Kick it.
Oh, I'm so glad.
This is definitely going down in the year review.
Kick it. Hell yeah.
Best of 2022 right here.
Kick it. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell no.
Yes, you can get that. You guys just gave me the best ride home I've ever had. And I'm
Aw.
here.
I'm glad.
And I didn't get pulled over for
Damn.
streaming while driving. Which I was going to leave you guys on if I did. I was going to talk to the cops with you still. I'd be like, just so you know, this is live, cop. And I'm a sovereign citizen, I would tell them. I don't
And
need
I'm
no
just a
license.
bone.
Damn.
Listen to this sick freestyle. The Silver Wolf's about to drop.
Well, Wolf. Freestyle.
Hell no.
Come on, Wolf. Hey, Wolf. Hey, Wolf. I get that. I get that.
You wanted that poked?
Yes. Poke me. Poke me. Poke me.
No. Your girlfriend can poke you. No, not me.
Yeah, she put me. Yeah. Yeah, she smells so
Hey,
good.
she.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say it. Nope,
Thoughtful
I'm
of
done.
her.
Yeah, she smells so good. Yeah, she's a hot tamale. She a hot tamale.
I'm just into any kind of physical attention, you know, these days. Just if you bump into me, I'm like, oh, thank you. That was nice. Did you enjoy
In
that? I
all
enjoyed
honesty, Mac, I would not be surprised.
Like, oh, that. Do you want to bump into me again later? I feel like this is good for both of us. We should keep bumping into each other. And it's just some old lady, you know, who's confused.
That poor woman. She's probably like, what in the fuck?
I'll take whatever you got. Whatever you got. I'll take a handshake. You can sneeze on me. I count that as physical interaction.
I don't know what to say to that. My brain's dying. Oh,
I just want to scream.
So what'd you write down for the magician?
huh?
I'm a student of the tarot. What did you write down for the magician? I want to know.
That bone so handsome. Ow!
No, you fucking wish.
What words do you got? Are you studying something, or are you like working on the spirit like side of things?
No, so I'm just looking for. Well, I'm on a website
Okay.
that has the meaning.
Hello.
guide for each tarot card.
Hello.
Assalamu alaikum, comrades.
Assalamu alaikum, alaikum assalam. Green.
Hello.
How you doing?
Wow, wow, wow.
Hey.
Is that Mac?
Sophie. Yeah,
Yes, it is.
Oh, Mac, you shaved. Shame on you.
I did.
You
That's what
shouldn't be
Richard says.
shaving.
Richard says that it's denying my puberty, and I'm like, yeah, well,
Exactly.
you dye your beard, so you're denying your old age. So.
Yeah, yeah, I got big.
Hey, Jody. Thank you for inviting me, Jody. How you doing, Silver?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Good, good.
I'm doing good. How are you?
And the blue man here. I'm sorry, I didn't get your name.
What's up, man? How are you? What's your name?
Good.
His name is King.
Well,
Name-
Green or Frank Green.
Green
Uncle
and
Frank.
blue.
Yeah, yeah. I call you Uncle Frank. Hey, Uncle Frank. You cool with me?
Green
You
and
cool
blue
with me?
comes
Uncle Frank.
with
Yeah,
pink.
I am an uncle. That's true.
Green, I like this blue guy. He's
Okay,
drunk or something, but he's funny and he's
He's not
sweet.
drunk.
Ah,
He's high on sugar.
Then he's really creative.
Good.
He's high on sugar.
Blue is a very calm color. Definitely.
That's true.
It's a very calm color.
Green, we were just
And
talking about. Sorry,
Go ahead.
we were Jode was mid sentence about a tarot card she's looking at right now, the magician card. You know, so
Mhm.
Wrong. That's silver. Well, not
Jody, it's good to see you again.
Hello.
I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah.
Yeah, I
You're
haven't
not Joe Day,
while.
me.
I haven't really been on, and I've
No
been
crying.
I just haven't really chatted too much.
yeah, it's a good boy.
Mhm. I have no clue what you said, but I agree with you. I don't know.
Come on, Blueberry Muffin. Speak up. Say it.
Sir, you're cruising to get your blue man butt busted
Okay, Blueberry Muffin. Poke
with
it.
a steel-toe boot up your ass.
Okay.
Courtesy of me.
Yeah,
Oh, Jesus
poke
Christ.
it. Get my fingers wet for you. Mhm.
Sit and spin. I finger waiting for you too.
Yeah, finger it.
Oh, God.
And then we can do it too.
Oh, hell. Here it is.
Thank you. I love you too, Wolf.
Oh, Lord, are we
Perfect.
going back to pervert mode again? Because if we are, let me know now.
I'm a hoe.
Well, you a
When
sucker,
aren't you?
because you ain't making no money.
If I was a female, definitely I would be a hoe.
Yes.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm a male, so I cannot you know, be as free as what they call all.
Just imagine they had female pimps. And I
A
can see
female
Wolf.
pimp. They are female pimps, definitely.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just imagine Wolf as a pimp. Oh yeah.
there's male
Usually,
hoes. too.
female pimps, yeah, female pimps are actually very successful when they.
Yeah, she had 15 holes.
What?
Excuse me?
Stop counting her holes. Or did you say hoes?
What the fuck kind of scream am I having right now?
And Joy has 16 holes. You're welcome.
Come on, man.
Okay, I'm
How many do you really need?
holes, not holes. So, because if you said
What's
holes,
wrong with that?
I'm gonna throw some fish.
What's wrong with that? Hey, meatball. What's wrong with that?
First of all, I'm not a meatball. I am not something between two man's legs. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
Well, it depends on the person, isn't it?
Well,
Okay.
yeah, I
Okay.
guess.
It depends on who you open your legs for.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness. Right to the point.
Hell yeah.
Man, no.
Oh, you are.
That's a hell yeah moment.
No.
Green, do you watch football?
I haven't watched it for a while, so I wouldn't even know what's going on. So,
Alright. Just wondering
Yeah.
if the Bills won today. I
oh,
know
you're a
Go
Bills
Bills.
fan?
No, but I grew up in Bills country, and today was supposedly a really big game, and I was working all day, so just my family cares. I don't care, yeah, but I care about them. So,
Well, this is how much I care. I'm a Jets fan, so
oh,
that's how much I care. I have no clue what's going
Hey.
on.
yeah.
Hey, I'm a Bills fan. That's where I'm from. Yep.
Oh, really?
Yep. I love Bills.
Did they win?
They
They
won.
beat the Dolphins
you-
today.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah, you know who's actually from the area? Rick James.
No kidding.
Rick James is from Buffalo. Yeah.
I didn't
Yep.
know that.
Yeah,
that's
Rick James
crazy.
is from Buffalo. Yeah.
Huh.
And
I
Rick
don't know why. I
James is
figured
actually
he's from
Catholic.
Detroit. What?
He's also Catholic.
Yep.
Rick
That's
James
really
is a
hard to
Catholic.
process.
Well,
Can you
trust me,
imagine
when I
being
found
a
out that information, I was like, okay.
What
He's actually from Buffalo, and he
Huh.
grew up Catholic,
That's crazy.
straight up Catholic. Yeah.
I would have put him in Detroit for sure. You know, you
Well,
know,
a lot of influences come from Detroit.
yeah,
Definitely.
for sure.
There's a big influence in Detroit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Jordan, what's cooking?
Nothing's cooking.
You cook
She's
on
just-
Something's always cooking, Jody. Something's always cooking.
and mac and cheese.
Not right
Jody's always
I'm
cooking
getting ready to
something.
I'm getting ready to finish my bowl here in a minute, but
Mhm.
I'm about to start one.
Shania Saber now,
Finally
I
home.
well,
Yeah, Saber now, I here. Now I'm giving you the eye.
What the hell, dude?
What?
He has too much of the blue in him.
Yeah,
The
too much
is
blue. He's
overtaken.
overflowing.
Too much blue is
That's
overtaking.
Smurf energy.
You've been smurfed.
You blew yourself.
Yeah, I'm Papa Smurf.
Yeah.
That's concerning.
Hey, whoop, it's Smurfette.
No, no, don't you put me into this.
Too bad, you ain't it.
you in it.
Don't you dare put me into
Yeah.
this.
You already in it.
You ain't it,
You're
Smurfette.
already in it, though, Silver. It's too late,
You
Silver.
already said
You're
Yeah,
already
Wolf,
in it.
you ain't it.
Yeah, you're already swimming in it, so it's too late.
Yeah, swim it real good, Wolf. Real good.
Ah.
See, you killed Jody.
Hey, this stream is called the Suffering Wolf and Jody. So
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Jody, did you just color your hair? Is that
You said,
new?
you said
I
blueberry
haven't, I,
muffin.
I haven't seen that. It looks nice.
Thank you.
What's with the blue?
You said blueberry muffin.
Well,
Exactly.
I asked my boyfriend what color he wanted me to do because I was going to do it no matter what. I was either going to do red, purple, or blue. He
Hmm.
said he was kind of tired of red, so he's like, purple or blue. Well, the store they didn't have
Tired of
purple,
red.
but they had blue, so I got blue.
Thank
I
you,
think
Joe.
it's a good color.
But I'm going to do
I
like
think
a
it looks
purple,
nice. It looks nice. I like it.
It's kind of
So
wintry.
purple red next. And then
Mm-hmm.
eventually I'm going to bleach again and go red.
Why?
Mhm.
Because I like it.
Oh, so you will leave the blueberry and go back to strawberry? How rude.
Yeah, and no, not
Hey,
strawberry.
Blue, what color are you gonna color your hair?
Oh,
He has none.
I think you should color blonde. I think you should be a blonde.
yes,
Blue.
please.
Yeah,
Please,
yeah, yeah.
please.
Try that.
I think it will look good on you. I think it definitely will
Hell
look good.
yeah.
Who, me?
Yeah, spicy mama.
No.
Spicy mama. Hell
Not only that, I think you should color your beard as well, blonde. You know?
Oh.
No. I'm dead serious. I think it'll look good on you.
Okay,
Go
Yeah.
blonde. Go
Yeah.
blonde.
I do
Yeah,
it.
go blonde. Yes.
Hell yeah.
Don't forget to do your eyebrows. It's gonna look weird otherwise.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
no. I disagree. I think you should keep the color of his eyebrows, but yeah, color his beard and his.
Okay,
Yeah.
if he were to do his eyebrows, I would get those done by somebody else that will make sure they do not get it in your eyes. Because I don't trust you.
Show
Yeah.
Brian Mayer pubes. I have to.
Well, that's a little extreme, but sure, why not? I guess.
You gotta stay consistent.
Wow. Oh, God. Damn.
You don't get to show your pubes to everybody to see how good it looks. So I don't know.
Why Jody shit and walk away?
Thanks a lot. I lost my lighter now. Way to go.
Oh, what a good girl. Want to say hi to everybody?
I'm ashamed.
Pretty
Oh,
honey.
Probably.
Yeah.
I'm ashamed.
Yeah,
She's
now
sleepy.
I'm fully embarrassed.
Wolf, I said for you, Wolf.
Mm.
what
Hey,
breed
No,
is
you don't. No, you too. I know you too well.
Hey, Wolf, I said for you. Shame on your phone. Yep, I'm ashamed.
I'm more embarrassed than
what
this.
breed of dog is she, Matt?
What's that?
Embarrassed is the last place you become embarrassed.
What breed of dog is it?
Oh, she's mostly English Shepherd, which is ironically not. I mean, it's an American breed. It's like she's related to collies and Australian Shepherds and dogs like that. She's about we just recently got her DNA tested, so she's about 80% that. So she's very, very much English Shepherd. Yes. So she's a herder. Oh, I love the background green. It's hilarious.
Hey, Wolf.
It's Heaven's Gate,
Yep.
definitely.
His
The
name was
religion
Bo,
that
right?
actually, well, his last name was Applegate or Applewhite.
Applegate.
What
Yeah.
was his last
Apple
name?
something. Yeah.
Applegate or something like that.
But him and his
Apple
partner
something.
went by like Bo and Peep at the end, I think. Like really funny.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were real. The reason why I
As
put them
funny
up
as a
is they were
suicide cult.
dedicated to the religion.
Yeah,
They
that's
went
true.
all out.
Also, down to
You
the
know,
sneakers.
they were real. So
Yeah.
I have to respect that. They
Respect the
really,
dedication.
they really believe. Exactly. So I
Have you ever
can't
watched
fault
the,
them for that.
There's a bunch of goodbye videos still on YouTube from the members. Have you ever watched that?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I did. And not only that, their website is still up. And
Yep.
they still have members.
Yep.
You know?
At least the members that maintain
got-
the website.
Yeah, they did. But, I
Yeah.
respect that.
And answer questions. Yeah. It's wild. Do you like Last
That's great.
Podcast on the Left? Have you ever listened to that? Last podcast on the left.
Yes,
It's like
I did.
yeah. They did a really
Yes.
good Heaven's Gate episode. I haven't listened to them for a long time, but
Did they?
I remember their Heaven's Gate episode was really thorough as usual. You know, with those guys. Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, I haven't checked it out, but definitely I'll check it out. You know?
Man, I remember when they did the Mormonism. They did like a 5-part episode about Mormonism. I thought I knew everything there was to know about the history of Mormonism, but man, there is so much more. It was such a good episode, and they tied it into like the history of the United States and like the history
Well,
of
it's a very American religion, because
Right?
It started in the United States, and
yeah.
not only that, there's another religion, the Nation of Islam,
Uh-huh.
that started in the United States.
Totally American.
Yeah, it's
right?
a very the Moors Orthodox Church started
Mhm.
in the United States. There's a lot of things actually in the United States. A lot of religions actually sprung up from there.
Right.
Yeah,
Because
from
we've
the
always had
States.
religious protection in our Constitution.
Mhm.
And so you could pretty much do whatever you want and call it a
Yeah.
religion here. It's
Well,
like
that's the
true
state of-
religious freedom.
That's how the state of Pennsylvania got started. The whole state of Pennsylvania was a state for people who were getting persecuted in Europe to come to the United States.
Oh.
And Pennsylvania became, and that's why you have a lot of Amish there,
Mm,
because they came from
right.
areas of Europe in order for religious freedom to come to
That makes
Pennsylvania.
sense.
And Pennsylvania was one of those states that actually encouraged people from Europe coming in. Actually, the United States is actually built on religious freedom.
Right.
And that's what a lot of people don't really understand, is like a lot of people from Europe are being persecuted for their beliefs.
Right.
Hence, they came to the United States in order to find that freedom.
Or they were sent to the
And-
United States.
There was, well, that's Australia. Australia, they were sent by
Yeah.
force. Yeah.
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 Yeah, that's interesting. I recently read the autobiography of Ben Franklin, which is fucking
Mhm.
great. He talks a lot about Philadelphia, of course, but he also talks about the influence of the Quakers in early America and
Yes.
the influence not just on politics and culture, but on him, you know? Like, I don't think he ever identified as a Quaker, but they took care
He
of him
did.
when he was in need. Oh, he
He
did?
did. He did when he got, when he resigned.
Oh,
When he resigned, he started, he went down on his knees and went to the Quaker God or whatever.
really?
And started, yeah. And I think his
I never
last
knew that.
speech was very Quakerish speech.
Hmm.
It talks about the center of. They have a very specific. The Quakers have a very specific beliefs.
Hmm.
When you go to a Quaker community, there's no priest.
Right.
You just set up and actually confess or say
You
confession.
allow the
or,
spirit to move you.
Exactly.
To speak through you. Yeah.
Mhm.
Or you stay silent.
So Quakerism is really interesting, and it's really beautiful, actually,
Yeah.
when you really look at the philosophy of Quakerism. And you would think Richard
Yeah.
Nixon was a piece of shit.
Yeah, that's right. He was a Quaker.
He was a piece of shit.
Yeah, he was.
He was a fucking Quaker. Yeah.
That's right. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I've hung
Yeah.
out with the Quakers in this area, and they have really cool, quiet, peaceful services, but the groups are actually they seem very secular to me. Like the people in the church are actually like hardcore political liberals, which I'm
Which is
fairly
weird,
liberal
right?
myself, but they're
Yeah.
that's like their focus. They talk a lot
Mhm.
more about politics than religion, and I do find that weird. And then when they do speak during services, it's often like the spirit is telling me to talk about the next election or this issue or the Starbucks strike or whatever. That was the most recent one. And I mean, maybe the spirit is telling you to talk about that. I don't know. Who am
No,
I to say? Yeah.
and what I learned about the Quakers, because I actually went up to New York State because I lived on the border of New York State.
Uh-huh.
So I went to a community where there's Sufis, but they bought it off the Shakers. I don't know if you know about the Shakers.
Mm-hmm.
So they
I
bought
do,
that
yeah.
land. They bought that land from the Shakers, and you have a Sufi community there.
Where in New York?
But near Massachusetts. I don't know exactly where it is.
Okay.
But when I went up there, they're preserving a lot of the Shaker communities. And Shakers are not a lot like they're anti-sex.
Right. They don't fuck.
They don't fuck. You
Yeah.
know? But
that's why there's not a lot of Shakers around.
No. And that's why they sold their land.
Yeah. Yeah.
So these Sufis
that's great.
Freaking bought up the land, and I was
Sufis
up there.
Are so practical.
But they preserved a lot of the Shakers community. They preserved it.
Okay.
They bought the land, but they yet kind of left it alone and made it like a preservation.
Richard Madsen's in the chat. Nice.
Richard,
Hello,
brother.
No. I don't. Mac, do you have Richard?
I have Richard's contact information. Yeah.
If he wants to join you, to send him a link. Go for it. I know it takes you probably a few minutes to find him. Just send him a link. So.
I'd be happy to send a link. I'm on my phone streaming, so let me turn the cam off, and I'll do the. I've got my computer up, so I will do the do.
Yeah,
let's hear from Bones. We haven't heard from Bones in a minute.
So how you been, Joy? I ain't heard from you in a while.
I'm good. Just chilling. Listening to Down Get in Trouble by Joe.
Like, no, coming up, you fruitcake.
What? Don't call me no damn fruitcake.
You don't call me no more? Biscuit?
A blueberry.
Okay.
Right.
Blueberry muffin. You don't call me no more?
Well, you don't call me either. It's a two-way street.
Because you're always busy. Working.
Okay, well, I was working Mondays when I ain't working right now, so.
Oh, no, you schedule woman?
Well, that's why you type and ask somebody their schedule. Sir, you know.
Ask?
Yeah. Think I'm just going to remember to offer up that information all the time? No. I'm a stoner. I forget shit.
Just like me asking.
I think I did it.
What color is her hair? I already know what color is her hair. It's dark brown. I'm just guessing. Oh no.
That's my original color from way back when. Was dark brown. Now it's blue or blueberry.
Not your hair, you biscuit. I'm talking about wolf hair.
What about it?
Why are you talking about my hair for, damn it?
Yeah, why are you talking to me about her hair? Talk to her about her hair.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Her hair.
Yeah, hi, hey.
Oops.
Y'all gonna try me up in the wall.
Oh. Go stick your titties in the freezer and chill out a minute.
I'm taking your word.
Hey, Joe Day, I'm going to bail for a second and turn on my laptop and do this in a little bit more comfortable way.
Okay.
Is that cool? All right. Yeah, I will be back in a sec then.
See, you scaring men away. Oh, I will.
No, he's coming right back.
Wow.
You scared the man away.
No, I didn't. He's changing his
I didn't do it.
device that he's on.
Don't cough on me.
I coughed into my hand, so.
I love picking on you, Jody. Jody!
I'm trying to do something, sir. What do you want?
Do what? Do what? Scratch your hips. Anytime you're scratching right now. Yeah, what are you looking at, Wolf? Good pickle.
Really? King Rotten?
You gonna start calling her a pickle again?
She's my pickle.
Okay.
That's
You're his
concerning.
pickle now, Dumpling. You're his
That's very, very concerning.
pickle.
And she always gonna be my pickle. And you gonna be my
Is
blueberry
that
muffin.
what? Hold up, back up as I drop my fucking pencil. Is that why? Is that why Sammy came into the chat saying, "Do I smell jealousy to bone?"
Who's jealous? Whoa.
I think you are. You call me pickle.
Wait a minute. Not this.
He was joking, and you know it.
This already happened your stream, Wolf. I'm not jealous.
He was laughing. You were laughing with him.
I know that. So I am saying out loud and clear on panel. I'm not jealous of you.
I know that. Oh my god. Welcome,
Hello,
Richard.
Richard.
Peace and respect, everyone. How you guys doing?
Respect.
Hello, sir.
I'm good.
Hey, Richard, how you doing?
Hello.
Yeah, I'll be back. I just gotta get something, so I'll be back a little bit later. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, take your time.
So I'm a huge disruption. I apologize. Please go ahead. I'll jump in when I catch up with
You're
all the.
fine.
Um,
Don't worry.
We're just talking and laughing, and I am just getting on Jody and Wolf's nerves. Just
He's a
Bone was
huge pain in the
calling us
ass.
his favorite food items. That's all.
Yeah.
A meatball and blueberry muffin.
I'm glad to be a blueberry muffin.
Did you just call me a meatball?
Yes, it
I
did.
called you a big
I'm gonna throw a tarot card at you.
wait. Wait.
Threat, all silver heads, empty threat. Unless you're gonna do something, never does it.
Okay, piece of wall. I
Jesus fucking Christ. Why
You
is this
asshole!
going
You almost made me choke on my coffee. Thanks a lot, though.
these two right here, these two ladies right here, I love. These two right here always making me laugh and make my day. When I'm sad or these two right here bring my day up and bright.
Aw. Thank you.
Don't
Mom.
do that. What the
Aw.
Aww. I'm gonna do it like this, Bone. No, Bone. Look.
No.
Look, I'm gonna. Aww.
Why y'all girls gotta do that? We had to do that. I'm gonna say, Mom, you had and you still had to. Aww. Yeah,
Because it's funny. I see you. I love to see you suffer. You
Bone.
make us suffer, so.
I don't want to suffer. It's yes, mother.
Love you. Love you.
Yes.
I said I love you.
Aww. Later.
How you doing?
You just got you
You don't like
saying
when we
it.
do it, but you do it too, huh?
I love you and Wolf too.
Oh, hell.
No, sweetie.
As friends, sir.
Oh, yeah,
In
that's
chat.
exactly what I meant as friends.
Sir in chat? What the fuck are you fucking talking about?
Your boyfriend. Your
He's
boyfriend.
not even. Seriously, he's not even in chat.
You never know. You never know.
What time is it for Sammy over there right now?
It's about like 5:12 p.m. Also, welcome back.
What's up,
So he's
kid?
busy at the moment, but he
It's
might be.
1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, but he's in Australia.
Yeah.
Different time zone there,
So
Bo.
secret.
Oh, okay. So he in different time zone. Okay.
Yeah, he's 4 hours ahead of tomorrow, basically.
I got a mind bender for you guys.
Here we go.
Every single Wednesday, every single week is 36 hours long. It's not 24 hours.
What? Now we're talking.
I agree.
You agree. Bones agrees.
Bones disagree. Thank you, Bones. I appreciate your vote of confidence. I appreciate that.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Do you know why it's 36 hours, Mac?
I have no idea.
No.
Is your name
There's-
Mac?
Okay, let's say I were in Australia
Yes.
and my Wednesday is exactly 24 hours long, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can someone be 12 hours away from me in time? Is that possible?
No.
Wolf, what's the answer?
I think so.
Yes, they can be
Yes.
half a world away, so they can be
Yes.
literally 12 hours away from me in time, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, because they can be 12 hours away from me and delayed in time, when my Wednesday ends, theirs still has 12 more hours, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Wolf,
Yes.
Wednesday is 36 hours long. Of course, every day is.
That's a heck of a hump on hump day.
See, but every day of the week is 36 hours long.
That's great. Richard just demolished the doctrine of time cube.
You sure did.
Have you ever seen the time cube guy? What is
I
this?
haven't.
Bones.
We're
Bones
getting
is dancing.
Wow.
And by the way, he ain't bad.
Looks pretty good. Pretty good rhythm.
Got some moves. All right. What's Time Cube, though?
Okay, so it's a kind of an internet artifact, kind of an interesting thing that happened on the internet in the early days, where a gentleman who believed he had understood the universe in a new way started to berate people with his website, and so he made one of these websites where it's just page after page after page of very like different fonts of words, and his main thesis was that that every day existed simultaneously as 4 days, rotating in a cube. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to be able to represent it as well as he did, and he didn't represent it well. But the idea was that there was never, like, there was always 4 days happening at once, and so yeah, and so and to him that meant that everything else we understood about the world was wrong, was incorrect, and so apparently, you know, I think it was Princeton or Yale, one of those universities invited him to speak, probably knowing that they would goof on him. Yeah, and that inflated his ego more, and he brags a lot about that and talks about the stupid educated, and, like, you know, the website is defunct now. I don't know if the gentleman has passed or not, but he was obviously not a mentally well man. But it's a very engaging theory. Like, it's a very elaborate and baroque set of ideas that it's fun to try to figure out. And people have archived his work so that you can go and interface with it again. But there's no joy there. I mean, I think he was suffering. He also descended into racist rants and things like that eventually. You know, there were anti-Semitic and racist ideas kind of buried inside of his head. So, yeah, no.
I actually know someone that I'm fairly certain they're undiagnosed and suffering from dementia, or they can't admit to themselves that they are suffering from dementia. And
it's so tragic.
And they're on YouTube, so they're still they're still aware to a level, but they say things that are, and they seem unaware that they say things that are self-defeating in like 2 or 3 sentences apart, and I mean really harshly self-defeating. And they can't seem to see that, and people are making fun of this person, and I try to encourage them, that if your awareness level and your consciousness level is such that you can see what's going on with that person, then you shouldn't be making fun of them. You should be like taking that into consideration because you can and they can't, like dealing with someone who's a small child.
Right.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I once did a really interesting experiment with someone who had just had a stroke.
Oh.
It just came to me while in the moment. I was at a family reunion. I was like in my late 20s.
Okay.
And I was married, and it was her family.
So
she had a really big family.
Transformative events and stuff.
Oh yeah, I was a total atheist jerk, but
yeah.
I was. I was a jerk about it. Not that all atheists are jerks. I was an atheist jerk.
I only laugh because it's so hard to think about you.
I know.
But yeah.
I know. It's looking back at it now, it's like watching this weird movie that was super boring.
Sure.
That's my experience of my prior self. So he'd had a stroke, and we're at a family reunion. Now I'd met him at the last family reunion, right? Mm-hmm. So he knew me by name and knew our relationship fairly well, because that's a long-term memory thing from before his stroke. Right. But now he's had that stroke, he's lost all his short-term memory. So I walk up to him, hey, Bob, how's it going? Literally, his name is Bob. I didn't make that part up. Hey, Bob, how's it going? He goes, oh, well, actually, I had a stroke. I said, oh, that must be really interesting. He goes, yeah, it's a pain. You wouldn't believe it's so difficult. He said, I don't have any short-term memory anymore. So me and the wife went to a counselor. This is not a joke at all. Went to the counselor, and the counselor gave her a pen and notepad for me. And over the course of the next several weeks, got me into a habit of writing everything down and knowing that the notebook is there and checking it, which took many, many, many iterations, to form a habit.
Sure.
And then to him, the habit comes out of nowhere.
Right.
But it works.
It's muscle memory or something.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, even when the short-term memory is defeated, the long-term memory is still there.
Okay.
So it appears that you just developed a habit out of nowhere.
Right.
But you still have the habit to work with.
Oh, interesting.
Right. That's what I thought was so interesting. I said, well, this is to myself. I said, well, this is a really interesting opportunity. How many people you get to meet like this in this kind of setting? So he says, the problem with it is sometimes I forget to check the notebook.
Oh, sure.
Right. And I said, Bob, you do realize that Carol could say that about you anytime and you have no room to argue. And he chuckled.
Yeah.
He got it. He chuckled. He went, and he chuckled. I said, well, Bob, I wish you all the best. Stay with the notebook, man. Stay with that because it's your best resource right now until things happen repeatedly and become long-term memory. He goes, yeah, it kind of sucks. I said, well, Bob, you're a tough guy. Thanks for talking to me about this. I really appreciate the conversation, Bob. Thanks a lot. You have a great day, and maybe we'll see you at dinner time or something. I walked away. I got about 200 feet away, walked right back.
Okay.
I said, hey, Bob, how's it going, man? He goes, actually not so good.
Had a stroke.
Tells me exactly the same story, using all the same facial expressions and precisely the same words. Now, bear in mind, he's not going off of memory. He's being natural.
Right.
He's being honest. And I bring up the same thing. He laughs the same way. I mean, the same way. I said, well, Bob, it's great. Maybe I'll see you at dinner. I walk away. I get about 200 feet away. I turn around. I come back. Hey, Bob, how's it going?
Okay.
So I did it 3 times just to make sure that it wasn't my imagination.
Right.
He was using precisely the same words, precisely the same laugh, everything. So I just did like a Groundhog Day with him. And you might think, oh, that's kind of cruel. No, it wasn't. He couldn't remember them.
Right.
It's not cruel. Every one of them was a first experience.
Yeah.
So I told him that I had just done that.
Oh.
And to him, that seemed like a piece of fiction. Like I must be kidding with him. But in his state of understanding that he has no short-term memory, he also couldn't deny it, right? And we talked about that in some depth, and it was super interesting anyway. He was a great guy. He was a real good sport about it.
That's so interesting.
Yeah.
I was sort of expecting that you kept at it. Of course, now you might do that kind of thing. Just keep at it until he establishes a long-term memory of that experience and see if he can, jump to the next kind of level of understanding,
Right.
But that might take a week,
It
long.
might have. The family reunion is like 3 days.
Right.
You just don't have that.
So interesting. Memory is so interesting. So what's the implication of that? Right? I mean, what does that say about our experience and our understanding of fresh experiences and right? Yeah.
Go ahead.
Well, I mean,
Go ahead. What does it mean?
so people experience boredom and a mundane existence they'll complain about because everything that they go through is familiar and repetitive. And they seek the novel and the original first experience kind of quality that life can offer. But what we know about the brain and what we know about memory in general shows us that we can't ever know subjectively that when we do achieve that novel experience that it actually is in some kind of objective way the first time we've experienced that. There's no experiential difference between the two phenomena.
Right.
A memoryless repetition or a memory full first occurrence feel the same. That's kind of where I'm at with that.
Okay. Some of this is experimental. Some of it is experiential. Repetitive things my mind has a tendency to shelve and ignore.
Right.
Okay?
Sure.
So in that it shelves it and ignores it, time is compressed. Okay?
Okay. Yeah.
Because my brain will categorize memories and store them in a box, kind of like subfolders.
Right.
Okay? So because it's like a zipped file, that time seems really short. Shorter than it actually was. And I know of people can experience that if you've had the same employment and the same house for an extended period of time. You might not recognize the drive home you just did, although you got home.
Yeah. That's my
You got home and right.
I just drove home. Yeah.
So your memory has compressed that. Peace and respect, midnight. Your memory has compressed that,
right.
and you obviously drove safely because you're alive.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
So you have the evidence that you did experience it in a very normal way in the moment.
Right.
But then it's mundane and you don't give a crap, so your brain compresses it and pushes it aside. And then when you wake up from that experience of the mundane into something maybe interesting, like I wonder what's on the kitchen table, or I wonder what the dog's doing.
Right.
Well, then you've changed modality into the present new experience that should be more exciting, and now your brain isn't shelving it.
Right.
Right? Because at no point when you look back at your memory of driving home do you think, oh, I was disconnected. I was asleep or something. No, you weren't.
No.
No, you weren't. But nothing interesting happened and you zip folded it and stuck it in a back folder.
Frankly, I probably had a whole a whole opera of emotions and
Sure.
experiences and everything, but they were mundane. They were repetitive for
Right.
the drive home. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy crossed over the lane
Right.
marker and
Exactly.
and all dang red light and just the regular
Stuff
crap.
like that. Yeah.
Okay, so what we do is we zip folder, we zip it, we stick it in a back folder, and it seems like time was compressed.
Right.
What's the opposite of that?
That's what I was.
Novel experiences, the non-mundane.
Right.
So, how you guys doing? I'm assuming this is Joe Day's stream.
It is.
Wow.
We're trying to have a novel experience.
Well,
Stretch
I'm
this
having
time out.
I'm having a novel experience just by being in this server without these sexy people. I mean, just
Hell
look at
yeah.
that beard. Look at that beard. Look at Richard's beard.
It's great, right? It's
Right?
wonderful.
No, honestly, dude. Okay, do you dye your hair? Because I do remember the first time I saw you, it was like bright red. Now it's like, I don't know, light red. It's
Depending on season, it fades in about a month to a month and a half. When it's thoroughly faded, I'll re-dye it. It's in honor of the red heifer. Heifer meaning docile and useful for a lot of materials like eating and leather and bones for tools and stuff like that. The red heifer in the story representing the Christ. So I dye my hair red because Christ is a ginger.
No kidding.
really.
Yeah.
Never knew
Christ
that.
is a ginger. I've always seen him portrayed. It's like it's like
Dark hair, yeah.
dark hair, brown hair.
Middle
Well,
Eastern
first of
looking
all,
guy.
okay. But if you think about it, you know there are anomalous redheads. I don't need to finish it.
That's true.
And beside that, if he can look at the Bible and say, "I am doing as my Father did before me,"
Okay.
present tense, then he's got the New Testament in his hand, which puts him past the time frames that Christians assume. If he says this generation will not pass, and he's not a liar or wrong, right?
Yeah.
Then he's talking about end times and the fulfillment of all the prophecies. If his life is distinct from all other lives in the stories, and it apparently is, then he's the two witnesses, which puts him in the second half of end times. So he could literally be from anywhere on the planet and of any lineage. After all, we know that human wide, there's something like, 9 or 10 degrees of separation?
Right.
We're all related to everybody, actually.
Right. Yeah. That's the big thing.
So wait. That means I'm related to Irenic. Hell no.
Yes, you are.
I'm afraid so.
I'm afraid. I know that's scary, sweetheart, but it's true.
Yeah, like.
He
ugh.
stays over in his own lane. I'm good with being related.
I mean, if you guys, I don't know what it is about Irenic, but he always goes after space cadets for some fucking reason. If you guys
Oh,
see
really?
He likes losing an argument? Maybe that's why.
apparently, apparently.
Yeah, Space Cadet is bright and on point. Like, you ain't arguing with that lady.
Yeah, she is.
Oh, she's sweet. I know. I like her.
She's razor sharp and like laid back about it. It's
Yep.
great.
The awesome combination.
Yeah.
Her and Pixie, too. Pixie is
Yeah.
like that. Well,
It
Pixie
helps.
gets a little bit riled up. Yeah.
Well,
She
wait,
can
hold
get
on,
around,
hold on. It helps that they both don't stutter. Okay, stuttering.
That's fair, man. That's fair.
Stuttering is annoying.
We're okay. I will not speak for everyone in the chat, but Midnight, I am personally persuaded you are very bright, and I think that in fact you've developed a habit of not letting your mouth keep up with your brain.
Well, I
That
didn't develop it. I didn't develop it on my own. It kind of developed on its own.
Yeah.
I get it.
Due to life experiences and all that. But you were saying, Jose?
I agree with Richard. I think you're very intelligent as well. Even
I'll try not to
when
let it.
started,
Sorry, repeat that again. I was talking over you.
But even with the little bit of the stutter that you have, I still think you're a very intelligent man.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will try not to let it go to my head like a certain person we all know and love.
Oh, the one that's going to be home on the 28th?
Yes,
Oh,
I
I
do
miss
miss him.
Wildheart.
Yeah, so do I.
I hope he's all right.
I hope so too, but I. Uh, I
Information
don't know.
request?
Oh, you didn't.
He's in jail.
back in jail.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
They were sentencing him to, I think, 24 weeks is what was said, but apparently they're letting him out early. They're letting him out on the 28th of December.
Yeah. Well, he's bright and he knows when to behave, and when he's sober, he can do it.
Yeah.
I'm only happy that he's having some time sober.
Yeah. Me too.
Same here.
Give his
I'm
organs
only
a rest.
happy when it rains. My only comfort is the night gone black. Poor. Oh, sorry, I sing at times.
I think probably
You know-
Wildheart's singing in jail. You know, I bet you the guards love him.
In what
Probably.
way?
I really think so. I've been thinking.
He's
about
an
it.
interesting guy. I
Yeah.
mean, he's really bright. He's really, tack
Yeah.
sharp. He is. He's great to talk to when he's sober.
Right.
He's awesome.
Yeah, but there are. Yeah, but Joe Day
He's
can
not
attest
shy
to this.
about
There are.
challenging.
Yeah, there are times where he.
I know.
Well, yeah, I think
Yeah.
that Joe Day was there.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
a little overboard with some things and
Mhm.
thinks that he's being a smart, clever person when he's really being a complete dickhead. And I call him out. I call him out on it usually, especially if he's being really rude and not listening.
That's
I
good.
call him out on his bullshit. I'm like, dude,
You know,
that's rude and disrespectful. Be a little more respectful. To
You know, it's
somebody.
I
funny.
think you're. Sorry, go ahead.
But no, it's fun. It's funny. It's funny. Wildheart seems to only listen to some men, and like some men and all women.
Yeah.
I'm not the only one who noticed that.
I've never noticed that. I never try to get him to listen to me though.
Well, it's like with me. It's like with me. He has like a block or like a bias or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I could say. I could talk about something scientific or
Uh-huh.
in psychology, and you say that's woo midnight, that's woo. But Space Cadet talk about the same thing, and it's like, oh yeah, that's fascinating. Like, what the fuck?
Well,
Why is it that everything I say it sounds like woo to you,
we're all
but
victims
somebody
of
can
our
say
bias.
the same thing? Like, it just makes no sense to me. I don't know. I honestly don't know if Joe Day was there for that, but
Yeah, I was there.
there you go. See, I'm not lying. I have witnesses.
So I want to go back to compressed files.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
we are computers.
Well, in a way, we are biological computers. We are.
Yes,
In fact,
that's what I mean.
we are normally huge on problem solving. We tend to love that.
Yeah, we suck at it.
Okay,
at
so
times.
so if the mundane gets zipped and compressed, and after the experience seems like a short amount of time, which is evidently true, then it should be true that novel experiences where things change constantly makes for an extended experience of time.
Seems to be true.
I mean, go back and think about things that you have the most clear memories about.
Right. Right. Have some memories.
What
They're
was
always
but-
novel experiences. Yeah.
Right, everything that I remember, right, about anything distant, any long-term memory thing, is going to be something where there was a lot of different activities going on. In something I find not mundane, something I find interesting personally. So it's person dependent, right?
Yep.
And the most memorable ones were the first time it happened.
Right.
Okay, so go do things you've never done.
Right.
That's the answer to that. Have a long life.
Emotionally charged experiences too, like overwhelming artistic, interactions, like concerts and things like that, stick out for me. the first time I was in front of a Van Gogh painting that he actually painted. That I'll never forget that moment, you know. But yeah, I mean, my most vivid memory is the memory of my son being born.
Wow.
It was a home birth, and it was a quick home birth that the midwives didn't come in time for. So it was just the wife and I in charge of the whole operation, and so we muddled through it. And boy, everything about that was novel and charged with attention and emotion.
Sure.
Every moment of it. Yeah, and it's I could step right back into that memory like it was happening again. You know, and that was now he's 8 years old, so it was 8 years ago. So, yeah.
But it is, it is interesting that you know that they found that you know our memories aren't like perfect, right? They're just
Oh,
reconstructions.
they're terrible.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
they're just reconstructions of it. So just the memories you have, like the memories you have of your son being born, like
It's probably 80% inaccurate. The midwives.
God
probably
hates
there.
me.
No, that's not true.
I think that's on a scale. I don't think that's completely true, although
I
it's
was trying to
generally
talk,
true.
and look at me. I fucking.
He means the memory part, not the God hates you.
Well, when you're done with your coughing fit, pick it back up, man. Or not.
Well, wait, hold on.
You got it, Midnight.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to talk while you're coughing, okay? If you feel better, I'll be quiet for
I'm
you, I
drunk.
promise.
Okay, go ahead, Richard.
When you feel better, take your time. It's not a pressure thing. It's not a contest. Okay, so I think that it is generally true that we are remembering our last memory of the original experience.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
But I still think that it's evidently true that the more important the experience was to you in the first place, the more details you have about it, the more context there is, the less you can change it. So that seems evidently true to me too.
That's probably true.
So I think it's how much you change it is completely dependent upon how much context there is for the story.
But wait, that also, that also, again with the fucking, that implies, that implies, that implies that.
Okay, I'm going to ask you to write it down and then read what you wrote.
That's actually better. Let me do that.
Yeah, I really
Okay.
want to know what you.
I'd love to know what he wanted to say there.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I know that if he writes it down, he'll be defeating his slow mouth and fast brain.
Silver.
Like for instance, I have a lot of context from family reunions and a tradition that was in our house where the whole time I was growing up, Mom had a little blue glass cup shaped shallow dish that was kept at the back of the sink that she put the Brillo pad in.
Okay.
She always had a Brillo pad there, right?
Yeah. That's something.
That was just just where the Brillo pad is,
Right.
and everybody knew it.
Right.
And my next eldest brother is on the spectrum, and he's Asperger's. That's
Okay.
where he is.
Uh-huh.
And one day it was his turn to do the dishes. He was about 16 years old. Everyone else was done with their chores, sitting around watching television, which he wanted to do. So he found that frustrating that he was the odd man out. He walked into the living room and said, "I can't find a Brillo pad to wash the pans with." And everyone in harmony at the same moment said exactly these words. Oh, by the way, that's 6 people
Okay.
simultaneously said, "It's in the blue dish."
Uh-huh.
Because that's where it always was, and everybody knew it,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So in my family, to say this is evident and you already know this, how you said that was, it's in the blue dish.
I love that.
Okay, this might be okay. I do have it down. This might be a misunderstanding, or like a straw man. So, let me know. That implies dramatic memories cannot be changed, but changing them are part of various psychological therapies, such as cognitive behavioral therapy, talk therapy, and other therapies. Right? Because from what you were saying, the stronger the memory, the less likely you are to change it. But again, that implies that that the traumatic memories cannot be changed. Thus people can never overcome the traumas. There, done. Have a nice day.
You killed that. You killed that.
I could tell you exactly which part you wrote down and which part was ad lib.
Of course.
Okay, so here's, I'm not saying you should or have to do this, or that I would think differently of you. But I know the brain can be trained and the brain can be fooled. So I have a suggestion for you because that worked so well. That worked amazingly well. I'm going to suggest, Midnight, that you try this. If it doesn't work, just slap idiot on Richard's forehead. I'm fine with that. But I think this will work.
Get on with it. I'm on the edge of my seat, literally.
Well,
I
that's
think
how
this
you made
could
us
really
feel.
improve your life. I'm serious. I'm really serious about this. What I would suggest you do is, when you have time, and you won't always, but when you have time and you want to say a thing, write it down first and then read it. Do this for about 30 iterations. Do it as often as you are able to do. And then I want you to start minimizing how much you actually wrote down, but practice it in your mind before you say it. And then I want you to wean yourself off the piece of the paper over the course of the next 30 to 40, maybe even 60 iterations.
Do you mean days?
Transferring it into a practice where you pretended to write it down.
I see what you're saying. You train the mind to write it down first, but then slowly imagine that you're writing it down. Thus, the brain. Yeah, I got you.
I'll bet it works.
Yeah, I'll bet you're right. I'm not I'm not saying you're wrong.
No, I didn't say it like I bet it works, like I'm challenging you. I mean, if that experiment was any example of how your brain is working with this thing, I think it might actually work.
Yeah, I just need to find a way to. It's so annoying. It's so annoying watching other people being able to talk, to
I
talk
can't imagine.
eloquently, and me sitting here like, Jesus Christ. I don't know. I don't know why I did the Wild Heart thing, but that's how I feel at times. Mumbling,
Yeah.
just not
I
being able to get
understand
the
what you're
words
saying.
right.
I understand what you're saying, and I can't empathize, because actually I can empathize a little bit, but mostly I sympathize with you. I thought when I was 13, I was a kid, I was a jerk. I apologize now before I say this. I thought that stuttering was hilarious.
I mean,
I thought it was
kind of-
super funny.
Okay, look, it kind of is. I'm not gonna lie, but it is annoying for the person who
Yeah.
has it. Come on. I mean,
So
look
here's
at
what
me.
I did.
Look at me. I laugh my ass off when I stutter. It's like,
And-
God damn it.
And maybe that's what made me think of this exercise for you now, is what I experienced when I was a teenager. I started imitating a stutter. Okay? And you'll never guess what happened. I developed a stutter.
No kidding. Wow.
And it took me 6 months to get rid of it.
Wow.
Took me about 3 weeks to make it. Took me 6 months to get rid of it.
It reminds
what-
me. Go ahead, finish.
Go ahead.
But no,
And what
no,
I did to get rid of it is exactly what I just did with you, only it was all mental. It was not physical.
Interesting. But that reminds me. That reminds me of the documentary "Super Size Me," to where the guy gained 30 pounds in 1 month, but took 9 months to lose
Yeah,
it. It's
that's
like,
right.
God damn.
Yep.
That's what it reminded me of.
Yep. And I'm not kidding you. That actually happened with me. That's not a joke.
Well, Richard, would you mind writing that down? Like, making a Google Doc, just writing that down and sending it to me, or
That advice.
Like, yeah.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
Just put your email address in the private chat for me. I'd be more than happy to.
All right, I will do that.
I've put more energy into answering stupid questions from people who were being sarcastic.
Yep.
There you go.
All right, boss.
That is my email.
It's awesome.
I will not give it to anyone until you tell me to. Okay?
Yep. Thank you.
On a case-by-case basis.
Yep. No problem. New year, new me. Well, it's not the new year yet, but
Hey, go ahead. Somewhere it is. Somewhere it's the new year.
I mean, Chinese New Year.
Sure. That happens in January this year, actually.
It's funny. I was born December 2nd, and that was the beginning of the new year for the wood rat.
Oh,
I am a wood rat.
you sure are.
What's that supposed to mean?
Wood rats are admirable creatures.
Don't take it so personal, gosh.
I was just asking what's that supposed to mean? What the fuck?
So Silver is over there working diligently on the tarot cards.
Ooh, do a reading.
She's not doing
I'm
that kind of
brand
work.
new.
Wait, what was
He's
that?
just trying to write down
I'm
the
brand new.
all the cards so she can learn it. Before
She's
she
learning
goes
in
to
that.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah.
the bottom
Got a
today.
little excited.
I mean, I am a medium and a psychic, but I'm learning about tarot cards right now.
Are you still on the Magician?
No,
What are you working on now?
the lovers.
Okay,
Oh.
that's cool.
The
Can you go back to the
lovers.
Magician
Cute.
for a second? I want to ask you something about the Magician.
Okay.
Are you on the Rider-Waite deck, the standard tarot deck?
What do you mean?
Just the traditional. What deck are you using? What's the name of it?
This is a Spencer's tarot cards, and it has 78 cards in it.
Okay. that's-
22 major arcana and 56 minor arcana.
That sounds very standard.
Yes.
So the Magician traditionally has botanical life on the top and the bottom of the card. It's usually a thorny rose bush over his head. Right? Do you have that? And on the bottom, there's like lily of the valley and roses mixed together. And the Magician is pointing up and down.
Find the cards.
Yeah, because it's been friggin' a minute.
I personally have reviewed the tarot and find that the iconography is, I'd say, truisms of the human experience.
Okay.
I think
Like,
so.
for instance, you could say of the fool, the dog barks while he dances on the edge of a cliff. And you
Yeah.
think, well, that's stupid. And the dog's trying to warn him. And that's, it might be true that is careless and could result in your death. But and the friend or the dog is going to bark at you if you do that. And that's true. That will happen. But it's he who dances on the edge of the cliff that makes discoveries.
That's right.
And has novel experiences. So how can you say it's stupid?
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
It's not.
I agree with you.
I once was shown the tarot deck, or at least the major arcana, as extrapolated as the story of individual's path towards understanding and enlightenment. And in that sense, the fool is how we start, and but
I mean,
of course,
I'm always a fool.
you have to be the right
Good
kind
for
of
you.
fool. Yeah. You have to be the kind of fool that's like reckless and ignoring the dog and like ready to like dance around over there and be in that space, and then also go through all of the other stuff that happens on the way to basically like full understanding and
If you think about it, and there's even I think it's an Apple product commercial where they're introducing a new product, and they have this furry but feathered kind of a dumpy looking gigantic shy thing.
yeah.
And it represents the new idea, and it goes around, and everybody rejects it, and everybody rejects it. And he's he's downtrodden, he's been rained on, he's dirty from cars splashing mud puddles on him, and he just looks like crap.
Yeah.
And then finally someone gives him a bath. And he's just gorgeous. He's a he's a rainbow in and of himself, And you go, "Wow, that's amazing." But that's what every entrepreneur is, the dancing fool.
That's right. That's right.
I mean, I would say everybody is is the dancing fool. Entrepreneurs are just more so because of the risks they take.
Which brings me to song. Life's a dance, you learn as you go. Sometimes you lead, sometimes you follow. Don't worry about what you don't know. Life's a dance, you learn as you go.
I want to be able to articulate like you do. Like Pixie, like everybody. Because it's like articulation.
I really recommend stuttering and then getting over it. I'm serious. That's what makes me speak this way.
There's
Well,
actually
I
a
know.
lot of I've heard of a handful of examples of famous orators that are people who overcame stuttering.
Yeah,
I
the
think-
King's Speech is one of those. I forget the guy's name.
Yeah, the King's
But the thing
Speech
of it,
guy.
I should watch that movie.
But didn't what's the guy's name? Morgan Freeman. Didn't he overcome a
Yeah.
stutter? He's like,
I believe so.
yeah, he's
I
like one of the
think so.
best known speakers.
Samuel
right now.
Jackson too, I think.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He's like
Yeah.
he's like motherfucker. He's like one of the ways to get rid of his stutter is to
That was
curse in every sentence.
Is that
Motherfucker,
true?
I went to the store, motherfucker, to get some milk. Motherfucker, there you go. See, it works.
Is that really?
Oh,
true?
that's interesting. He threw a pattern in the middle of every phrase.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Did I stutter, motherfucker? English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
I've heard singing helps too.
I just love the plasticity of the brain. Like,
Yeah,
to me, if there was a way to make my brain more plastic, so I can absorb all the knowledge, I would just like a sponge, just absorb everything.
wow. You sure you're ready for that?
Yes, I am God.
I'm not ready for that.
I really want to be ready for that, but I've had little tastes of that along the way. I've had a few epiphanies, and I'll tell you what, you get a taste of an experience like that is, I mean, truly revelatory and life-changing, and you'll have to think about how many of those you would want in how rapid a succession. You'll think about that.
I've had a few epiphanies myself. I just, you know what I mean. I think everybody has a few epiphanies
Sure.
throughout their lives.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just
I hope
just
so.
epiphanies that that are like, holy shit, why didn't I see this before? And it just completely changes their lives, or adds a new layer to how they see the world. You know?
Yeah.
So this is the actual card that it shows.
Oh, that's very pretty. It's a lot more colorful than the one I'm familiar with. So instead of plant life, there's a night sky and a very verdant kind of earth under him. There's no altar with the cup and the pentacle and stuff. It's a lot different than the traditional one. That's not a
There
criticism.
are a lot of there's a lot of different tarot cards that I've actually seen.
Yeah, oh, totally.
They're more expensive though. They have like Nightmare Before Christmas, The Villain, freaking
Sure.
The Cult, which kind of fascinates me a little bit, but I've never really thought that I was actually ever gonna buy tarot cards since I already have my own abilities that just comes out of nowhere. I do have a ghost channel specifically towards these, basically doing spirit boxes and stuff.
You have a ghost channel?
Mm-hmm.
That's what
On
you said?
YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Same as the
I know about
co-host.
ghosts.
I
guess.
see.
Yeah.
I thought you meant
So-
you had like a channel to like some ghosts, like you could dial in.
No. We have a team. I'm the owner, same as a co-host. I have a few other people that are also on the team.
Huh.
Me and Sam are kind of thinking about me teaching people about like different kinds of spirits, demons, what not to do, what you can or should do, spells, boundaries, anything like that.
Sammy the Atheist?
Mm-hmm.
Talking to you about spells and stuff?
Well, no, I will be the one teaching.
Oh, okay.
Oh, by the way, Jose, thanks for having me. I'm gonna go.
Hey, Peace Midnight's good to see you.
I know it's great to see me too.
Yeah, hell yeah.
All
a
right,
good night,
Silver,
man.
bye. Richard is gone. Richard is gone. He's disappeared behind the behind. There you go. God damn, that was creepy.
Peace and respect, brother. See you around.
Bye. Don't forget to email me. And Mac the Human.
Yes, sir.
How do you know you're a human? How does anyone know we're a human?
I don't
I don't
I
know.
mean, what else can I claim about myself? I mean, realistically, that's all I got. I mean, Mac, I don't want to like identify with some kind of philosophy or.
Well, no.
ethos.
Just I have the perfect thing. You have the perfect thing. You should identify with.
Okay.
You matter. You matter. Get it?
I am matter. Yeah, Mac the matter.
Mac the matter.
I like that.
I don't fucking know, man.
Mac the material.
Mac
substance.
the mat or Mac the materialist. That's better. Mac the. Oh no!
Wait,
Mac
if-
the
Pile of
materialist.
molecules.
If let's see, depending on context, if all the material that makes up Mac is indeed Mac, then it's Mac matters.
Exactly. Mac matters. Mac lives matter. Mac lives. I'm just being
Brilliant.
silly. I don't know.
Thanks,
All
Midnight.
right. Bye.
Bye. See you around.
Boy, I hope he does that,
Me too. I think it'll definitely help.
because that worked really well.
Right? Yeah. He got a complex idea out there to us.
And succinctly and well, without any tripping,
Yeah.
nothing at all. Perfect.
And he got to ad lib a little at the end. It was great.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, it was
Yeah, I
cool.
could tell he ad-libbed the opening, and then read it all thoroughly through, and then ad-libbed the end, like the last 3 sentences.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure of it.
Really cool.
But if the brain can generate an abstract abacus, and they do.
Yeah. People invent whole, they call them mind mansions, like whole like structures, where they're like furnishing the rooms with memories, like specific memories or specific ideas that they want to revisit. You know,
Sure.
There's all kinds of like disciplines that have to do with, you know, the
What's
use
really
of the
interesting
mind and
about
memory.
that, if you create a study, right, and say you had books on a shelf and you had a desk, right, and the desk has a drawer,
Right.
or maybe it's a roll top desk and it's got 6 drawers up top and 1 drawer in the bottom.
Right.
You can put things in the drawer, and then when you refer to the drawer, that opens a set of memories, and everything's still in the drawer.
Right.
That's pretty funky.
I love that. Yeah. Everything.
Oh, and the drawers are infinite in their interior.
That's right. Yeah, you don't run out of room.
So all you have to do is create a category. You name the drawer that category, and you always refer to that back to that drawer. It needs a physical location within your mind, right, within the mansion.
Right.
But that's like a natural ability that we have. Maybe because of like storytelling to find water sources, food sources, you know, so that we could communicate these things with each other. So apparently we are really good at organizing things that way.
Yeah.
I hear the Langoliers approaching, or is it just me?
I hear that too.
Yeah. I remember that.
I remember the
Guys, I wanted to say good night before I go
Hey,
to
good
bed.
night, Green. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, it's way past my bedtime.
Good
It's
night,
good seeing you,
sweetheart.
everybody.
Well, it's time
Peace and love
to
with everyone,
go.
okay? Guys, have a good night. All right, peace.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go.
Beep, 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 beep. It was nice of him to stop back in and say goodnight.
That was.
Yeah. Oh. I'm looking forward to tomorrow, Richard. I've been reading Deuteronomy like over and over again. This one part. I want you
Sweet.
to take me through.
Can't wait to hear.
Yeah.
Can't wait to hear. Don't tell me.
I know. Just a teaser, I guess. We're moving our Wednesday to Sunday this week, ladies. I don't know if you ever
Okay,
have a
I'll be
chance to
there.
hang out. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I saw the notification already. I'm just waiting for it to go live so I can stick.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Subscribe to Richard. I don't know what's talking your chat, but I'm usually watching.
Oh, that's good to
Yeah.
know. It's awesome.
So
Hey
for,
there, Moses, how did you write all these laws down? And I want to know what happened while you were going into the desert. Oh, it's Deuteronomy.
Nice.
That was a good one.
Oh, I think I better get going too. I glanced over at
Yeah,
the
me
clock
too.
when Green popped in. I'm like, oh boy. It's
So
not
I
that many
did
hours.
put my link in the private chat for you for the
Oh,
Ghost
cool.
channel.
Okay.
So,
Okay, thank you. I will.
you're welcome. I might
Grab
actually
that.
stream tomorrow on that channel too. So
Okay.
About what time would you be streaming?
usually it's around Sammy's time zone, like
Okay.
probably 7 or 6 my time, and like
PM or AM?
PM.
He was up early today.
Yeah, I know. He was like, "Hey, are you wanting to come and watch the stream?" I'm like, "I'll be there. You already know me. Come on." So, yeah.
All right. Well, my wife says I've got some kind of Christmas party to go to tomorrow night, so I don't know if I'll be around at 7 or if I'll be
you're
able to
fine. Don't
wiggle my
worry.
way out of that. I don't. I
You
feel
should
like
wiggle your way out of that.
I know. Oh, I gotta go. I don't want to go.
I know it's too
I
much
have a
fun.
cold coming on. I spend.
I'm telling
just
you, men
gonna-
do not actually grow up.
That's our. It's probably true. We're like puppies. We're in arrested development stage. You know? Our ears are getting floppy. Stay cute.
Well, not to steal your thunder, but I'm going to call it a night too. Thanks a
All
lot,
right.
Joe Day. Good to see you, Silver Wolf.
Good to see you
Yeah.
too.
Take care.
I wanted my own space to say goodbye to you guys, so
Aw.
I waited. Thanks a lot. Thanks, Joe Day. You gave me a great ride home. I was
wow.
cracking up the whole drive home. I gotta find that Bones guy again. He's a riot.
Oh God.
Oh, yeah. I'll send you a link to his channel if you want.
No way, he's got a channel.
Oh,
He
yeah.
does. Yes.
Definitely check out King Bone.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
What's he mainly talk about? Like presuppositional
Either
apologetics? Or I'm just kidding.
like, either pissed off, goofy, or playing a game. Like he does video gaming.
Okay.
He'll play like what is it?
Your mic's all fucked up again, Jody.
Ah,
Mm,
damn it.
my friend don't like her.
Sound like you're
Yeah.
inside of a paper bag.
It's because I don't have my laptop anymore. My hard drive and my laptop went.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I've got a desktop with speakers and a microphone. Like,
Oh, sure.
it's not the greatest of microphones, so
That looks like the Price is Right microphone.
probably, man.
Sounds about right.
Well,
Yeah, I'll send you a link. So.
I'm glad I noticed you were streaming, and thanks for doing it. Thanks for hosting. It's always good to see you too, Silver. I feel like you and I are like ready to talk about some sick shit, but every time we start to, it just turns into something else for a minute. So I'll try to catch up with you on your Ghost channel. Maybe I can talk to you about it on there. But
No problem.
I don't claim any abilities or anything like that, but I've been in the whole like realm of ceremonial magic for a lot of my life and understand it, I think, pretty deeply, like in a way where I'm comfortable with it and not that freaked out by it anymore, and almost like over it. You know, like I've been down all those roads and I had tea with lots of different kinds of gods and stuff, and you know, I still have the same questions I've always had, you know, except for the question I don't have is, do I have the capability to apprehend reality? I know the answer to that, which is no, I don't. I'm too small. Reality is way bigger than me or my ability to comprehend it. And so whatever the hell is really going on is comfortably out of reach for me. I'm too dumb. I've met people that are brighter than me though, and maybe they've got a chance at it. So, you know.
I don't know about you.
You don't know about me?
No, I'm pretty sure you're wrong on your answer to yourself, actually.
You think I have the capability to comprehend the entire everything that's going on?
Yeah. You just don't know it.
I definitely don't know it if it's true. Because I don't think it's true. So, but like I said, I don't know what's true. So maybe I'm wrong about that too.
I mean, I know Scammy. I don't know where that came from. But I know Scammy. I don't know where that came from. But I know Scammy. I don't know where that came from. But I know Scammy. I don't know where that came from. But I know Scammy. I don't know where that came from. But I know Scammy. I don't know where that came from. Sammy's is skeptical of the paranormal world and everything, and he's dying for some weird fucking reason. He's dying to send me a demonic haunted doll so he can watch it in my background if it moves. And I'm just like,
where did he get it?
he hasn't something. He
Did you
hasn't
go to some
something
weird
yet.
like bazaar in Morocco or something? Where do you get a
No,
demon haunted
so-
doll?
Anywhere, actually.
What?
You can get it pretty much anywhere.
They're common.
Oh, yes, they are.
They are.
And I'm not a doll person. I hate dolls. I have my grandmother freaking sent me a box, and I'm like, all right, guess on what's in the box. Everybody guess. It's a doll. I'm like, fuck you. Like, fuck you. Well, here's the thing, right? So I have a lot of spirits in this room.
Okay.
I have a little girl, I have a little boy, I have some older
Weird man.
spirits in here, I have pet spirits in here as well. I also have a demon outside. So basically, a lot of times in my streams, things can start moving. Like this little corner over here likes to start moving. I have a dream catcher that the feathers would start moving. But I know these spirits, so I can actually control them in a way of like, hey, if you're doing that, can you please stop? And it will stop, but not for long because it's a little fucking child.
Right.
One of the children's spirits here actually do have temper tantrums, which is kind of funny, but not in a way. I had one that had a temper tantrum that I said, can you not please go in this area? What did it do? Go in this area and it yanked the fucking my phone cord out of the wall. And I'm just like, well, fuck you too then. But it wasn't gonna stop me.
That
So
sounds
it's like,
really
what the fuck?
annoying. What? And then what's the
Kind
demon?
of is.
What's the deal with the demon?
That's actually a very recent demon actually. So back
Where
in October, I have a friend named Chelsea who I was with all day today, and sometimes she makes me want to strangle her. But she moved into a new home very recently. I have a whole story on the Ghost Channel as well, along with spirit boxes for that. That
I don't know what that is.
spirit box.
Yeah.
It's a little, so they come in apps as well, but it's like a little radio with a bunch of channels. And once a bunch of channels go through at the same time, certain words would pop up or
Radio
full
channels?
sentences.
Oh, it like
Yeah.
scans the radio channels. Okay, I've heard of this. Yeah.
Kind of. It like
William
it's just
Burroughs came up with
static, but with different voices, and only like certain words and everything can come out. I do have a video up there that actually is very funny to me. I think that I have a friend named Jess. She has a little friend at her home that is a spirit who does not like her at all. I've been
Okay.
trying to get answers as to what they have against her. But every single time I ask those questions, they ignore them. But they also like to roast her. Basically telling her to shush, telling her, like, get out.
That's the worst. They
They're
suck.
literally
They're assholes.
trying to get her to leave, but she's not leaving.
They're trolls.
They kind of are, yeah. But with the demon thing, that actually came from Chelsea's house.
Okay.
Um,
And he's hanging out outside your house right now?
yeah, because I put a boundary on him.
Is he
So-
outside of your property or just like outside of your window?
He's actually on my porch. He's just staying there. He can't go anywhere else. He can't go to any other person's house no more.
You trap him on your
Because-
porch?
Yes. Because he's not invited in the house. 'cause
What do you
that's
think
a
about
bad
that,
thing.
Jody? I want to hear
I don't know
Jody's
if I'd
thoughts.
want to piss off the outside on my princess on my room, but I mean,
That's where we go have
cigarettes.
cigarettes.
Well,
I don't know. I don't feel comfortable having him there, but that would be
well, the reason why he's on my porch is because nobody really even goes on it anyway.
What's his
For
name?
one, there is no name yet. I've been trying to get a name from it.
What?
There is no name yet. It could be.
He has to tell you his name.
He is a very stubborn ass, which is interesting to me because that was actually the first time I've actually seen a demon.
Oh.
So I had to do something I've never done before, which was bless and put boundaries in each window in my front home because of that demon. So it's kind of interesting. She's been telling me she has not seen the demon ever again. So it's because he's here.
I've dealt with a few demons in my day. I've got some advice. You got to give him some food. You gotta. He's hungry. You got to give him like a
he's
sandwich.
not that kind of a demon.
Every demon is hungry. They have insatiable hunger.
This is what I'll share with the demon. I'll be like, here, demon, have some of this.
Get high with me.
Just take a few puffs. You'll be good. You won't be so big.
There are different types of demons, though,
I know.
so he could be any kind of one.
But they're all hungry.
Gotta identify him still, huh?
Some of them want to eat
Yeah.
souls.
But they do.
But I'm telling you, if you put out a nice buffet with like Oreo cookies and shit like that, they'll be like, okay, well, I can wait for a soul. I'll eat these now and eat a soul later.
That would be really interesting. I think Sammy would shit himself if he's seen a demon, a visible freaking spirit eating actual real food. Just disappears. He would probably shit himself. He's actually told me if I see a freaking plush rock around and move itself behind you, I would shit myself. I'm like, I wouldn't be surprised.
Sammy said that?
Mm-hmm.
He's
He
just
said it in
covering.
my
He
chat.
shits himself regularly. He's just giving himself an excuse ahead of time. He's like, I told you I'd shit myself.
Oh,
Dude, you were gonna
God.
shit yourself anyway.
Yeah, there's no matter what. It was very interesting because since he's a skeptic, he's asked me. I actually did a spirit session with him, and he's like, "Hey, I got a question." I'm like, "Okay, what is it?" He's like, "Can you ask them to say my dad's name?" I never knew his dad's name. Never knew what happened to his dad,
Did you know
and
it?
what. No.
Oh.
So, basically, twice
Man.
we heard his dad's name come out of the spirit box live on stream.
Really? So
Oh,
you
yeah.
did nail it.
Kinda, yeah. But the second time, because he's like,
Did he hear it too?
I don't know. He did actually. It was loud and clear. And then the funny part was that he's like, I don't know about that. So he wanted me to ask again. So I asked again. Came out again, except coming from his grandmother's voice.
What?
Yeah. Although Sterling was there and was, I don't know what was going on with Sterling. I think he's got a death wish. He was literally asking questions of like, hey, demon or spirit, can you possess me? And they answered, no, I'm not going to possess you.
No thanks. Pass.
Yep, nope, I'm gone.
I'll find a better host.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The
I'll
most
go possess a
interesting.
doll. That's the best thing to possess.
They do.
It's
Not
comfortable.
all the time, but they do. But
It's nice being a doll. It's like you get to like settle into a basket.
Yeah, you
or-
can just start walking around like it's a freaking human, like as if it was alive.
Sure. And grab a
mean-
knife out of the kitchen and be like, ha 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 ha.
Oh, like Chucky? Chucky
Yeah.
the doll?
If you
Oh, I
want.
Somebody
I don't
asked
know.
me. One of my friends has asked me, "What would you do if you seen Chucky the doll run down the hall with a knife?" I'm like, "I would fucking drop kick that motherfucker down the stairs. I don't care."
There's obviously
who
only
you
one
are."
thing to do with an animated doll.
Oh,
Kick it in
hell
the head.
no. Yeah, just straight kick it and run. Bye, motherfucker. No, but with this channel, we're also planning on at some point to go to abandoned places as well.
Okay.
Since I already have a team for that.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah. I'm the only one on the team that has these abilities, so it's like it
Oh, you
kind of
need a better team.
fascinates
What
me.
kind of team is that? Why do you have a team that sucks like that?
Well, they're interested. They want to experience these things, which I don't blame them. Although I don't like my abilities, and I apparently had them for a long time.
Just give them. You only need one skeptic like Muggle on your team. You need the rest of the people to be diverse wizards and witches.
Sammy's the
Joe
only
Day on
one
your-
skeptic.
Okay, he's fine. He's perfect. He's a little gullible apparently, but other than that, he's fine.
The most other interesting part about doing these things is I am also the only one that can see spirits and hear them without using any tools. So it's almost as if I'm doing it, I have to use tools so that way other people can actually be like, oh, this this spirit looks like this on this device, or this is what they're saying. Because I can hear them, but
I'm going to
other
give you some
people really
advice.
can't.
Do you want some unsolicited advice?
What's that?
Well, now it's not unsolicited. You just solicited. You just solicited my advice. All right. So, don't worry about trying to do like evidence shit. Don't try to like worry
Oh
about.
no, I'm not that kind of person. No.
Don't even frame the activities that way. Like you just talked to me about the thing with Sammy's dad's name and stuff, and like, hey, this will blow your mind because this proves that what I'm doing is real. Like, just go with the assumption that it's real and the presumption that it's real, and let Sammy react, to the events that as they occur. I mean, obviously he's going to want to throw down challenges and stuff, but respond to those challenges. I think by saying, look, just open your mind and walk with me into this place, where spirits exist and where abandoned buildings can house secrets and wisdom and where there's danger, and and see if it's true for yourself, if that's your question. But it's not your question, Silver.
No,
that's not what you're up to. Yeah.
No.
I mean, you're like trying to navigate this world where it's already real. That's your question. That's why you're looking at the cards. Those cards are important, dude.
They are, but
They're the
I've
map of
had
the
a
whole universe.
lot of I've actually had a lot of experiences without the cards.
I know.
In years, and I never
experiences
really
without a
questioned-
map are only so useful.
half of the time, not all the time, but half of the time.
Right.
But I'm kind of more. It's not that I'm not questioning myself of like, are these real? Because I already know that they're real. I'm just curious about the tarot cards, which is why I have them.
Okay, well, then I'm wrong about why you're looking at them, but I'm hoping that's what you get out of them. I guess, as an old sarcastic magician myself, I hope that's what you get out of them. Because when I look at them, they show me the universe. They unfold for me in a way that is multidimensional and rich and important and significant, and they map things like this for me. Like, they map things that otherwise would be unbelievable, like like unreasonable to think about, you know. But yet they are experiences there, and since we experience them in some way, we have to contend with them. We experience you know, disembodied voices. We experience movements that can't be traced to any kind of physical force. You know, we experience overwhelming shifts in the atmosphere that like translate into emotions pretty directly if we tap into it. So like suddenly there's a chill in the air and like a fear that settles upon us. You know, like all of those things are tangible and therefore real. You know, so we have to contend with them, but they seem like isolated by themselves. They just seem like mysteries, but there are traditions that deal with those mysteries and help us kind of line them up with some kind of understanding of, you know, why they're doing what they're doing and what they're up to. You know, what's the poor spirit doing fucking with us? You know, what's the demon hanging out on the porch thinking about right now? You know, I mean,
you know, that's a good question. At the same time, I don't want to know. I mean,
I don't know.
So I do get dreams of certain like things like, oh, this is probably gonna happen like months later, or
sure,
a
that's
spirit.
just constellation that happens to people. Like,
Yeah. I usually sometimes, but not all the time, but sometimes a spirit would use my dreams to be like, oh, this is what happened to me, or look of what I'm showing you kind of thing. Not gonna lie, Joe kind of experienced something similar like that. A little girl touched him, woke him up, whatever. And
Joe?
that same, her boyfriend Joe.
Oh,
Yeah, so it was, he's in the background.
I know, I'm trying to.
hey Joe, where you going with that gun in your hand? Bow.
It is very interesting to me because
I'm going down to shoot my old lady. You know I caught her messing around with another man.
Yep.
It's a good song.
So basically, I had a dream that same night, and I was telling him about that dream, and the look on his face was like, I'm sorry, what? And I'm like, what's wrong? He goes, everything you just explained to me was where I used to live, and I'm like, I'm sorry, what now? I never knew that. Like, a little girl freaking randomly showed the old house that he used to live at, and I'm like,
that's weird. Why?
Not terrifying. I don't know. I never really got the actual connection of like,
it's just
why the fuck? Yeah, exactly. I'm just like, what the fuck? Why was she showing me this then? The hell?
Maybe it'll come in handy later.
Oh God.
I don't know.
Concerns me.
All right. Well, I gotta go. I'm not gonna sleep well. That's all right. I'm just kidding anyway. I love you guys. Thank you. Wow. Peace. Good to see you, ladies.
Oh boy, this is a very interesting stream.
Oh yeah, it was a doozy. Especially like.
Shit.
Hey, let me just go ahead and end this, because, I mean, it's just me and you, and it says there's only 2 people watching, who the hell's really watching and not saying anything. They say nothing, so. If, by chance, Sammy, you're awake and you're saying this, we'll probably still be in here, this broadcast ended, so still hop in if you want. Alright. Peace, love. Coming to us. Bye-bye. Anything to say before I go?
No, I'm good.